Hello, hello? Question mark? I'm pretty sure we're live. We are live. I did some volume tweaking. We should be okay. Okay. Yeah, I just listened to myself real quick on YouTube. Sorry for the echo. But it sounds like it's okay. I did some volume tweaking. Turns out I was very, very quiet yesterday, which was not good. Very not good. Could barely hear myself. Probably going to have to upload yesterday's stream up onto a normal video so I can boost that audio. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome. We are today going to try and finish up whatever Visions of Eternity story exists out there, and then depending on how long that takes and how I'm feeling, we're just going to do some exploring around Castora together. I am feeling much more energized, having, woken up. I did noodle around a little bit here on Guild Wars 2, was doing some exploration here on Castora already. But I didn't work today, so I have much more energy than last night. I'm raring to go. So let's get into it. When last we left off, we were going to be tracking down Seb and Kuda. We're going to take a quick pause for this mastery point here real quick. Might as well grab it if I'm right here.
That's how it's done.
Might as well grab it. Just 1 second. Oh, well, I was trying to send a text message, but my keyboard isn't working, so that's cool. That's cool. Oh, I still need to go like way further south. We're almost there. Okay. So I know there's an achievement. There should be an achievement right here to track these bastards down within a certain amount of time. Also, I'm supposed to be underground, and I'm not underground. Whoops. Now I'm underground. So I'm going to have to figure out how to track them down in a certain amount of time.
Too many tracks to follow. Maybe my skimmer can help.
Oh, for the love of God. I need the mastery. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to need that mastery or not. It seemed like I might, but the thing is, when I did that event yesterday to bring the ghosts back to their bones, their ghostly bones, it gave me the aether location ability, whatever you want to call it, but I don't know. Also, we've got coffee in the drinking horn this morning. What is that commander doing? Maybe rifts? They did such a bang-up job on this place, man. It just looks phenomenal. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay. Well, I already did all 3 hearts, so I guess we're just gonna... I don't want to do the herbalist fabric again. That event took forever. We'll follow this commander around for a little bit. Hello, commander. Oh, we have a ritualist here. What the fuck are y'all doing? There, I finished the ritual. Was this tier 2? Oh, perfect. This is a tier 2. Hell yeah. I did it. I found a tier 3 that they were doing earlier. And now that's I'm assuming there's an achievement for all those because there usually is. No, come back here. Come on now. Also, this Asura is huge. Why are you so tall? Just realized that thing's like the size of me. That's what happens when you eat your Wheaties, kids.
I achieve this. I'm an achiever.
Cool, cool, cool. Do I have... Yeah, I've got celebration bonus up, so that's cool. We'll do like one more of these before we start just doing random events. Because I need one more before I'm done with the just 5 incursions for the week. Also, I didn't realize earlier, but there is one of the weeklies for PvE is defeating 100 inquests. So I appreciate... I don't know if they did that intentionally or if that was just a... Like, I don't know if there's just a cycle that it's on and they don't actually choose these things actively, but it's pretty nice timing. Appreciate that. The less I have to worry about my weeklies the week of the expansion, the happier I am. Please stop. I gotta say, for slapping this core Guardian build together, it's done pretty well for me. I haven't really struggled too much with anything. The biggest struggle has just been my hit point pool, because I'm not running Celestial or anything. I'm running, shit, what am I running? I think I'm running Viper. Yeah, I'm running Vipers on most of my pieces, and I always forget Guardian has such a low hit point pool, because in my head, Guardian is like a paladin to me. And when I think of paladins, I think they're chunky, right? They're chunky monkey boys with some, you know, holy vengeance behind their swings, but Guild Wars 2 is like, no, your paladin class actually... small hit points. Very small. Tiny hit point. See, there we go again. My nose is itching. Every time I stream, my nose itches for some reason. Dude, there's so many commune hero points in this expansion. At least in Shipwreck Strand. I think I've only done... I think there's only been one combat hero point so far that I've done. Actually, wait, have I done a combat hero point? So there was There was the 2 underground with the inquest that I had to, like, use panels for. There was the raptor wing one, the spicy raptor wing. My episode of Hot Ones. I actually don't think I've done a combat hero point yet. Maybe this will be the easiest hero point farm in the game? Question mark? These 2 maps have 300 hero points between the 2 of them, so.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
We'll pause. We'll go do this. Use your skimmer to help gather fresh food for the castaways in Breezy K. Sure. How do I use my skimmer to do that, though? Do I just... What am I doing? Okay, I see there's an Aether location treasure. That's not really what I was... I swear on all that is holy. Please go. What's up, Brayden? Morning, man. How you doing? Having a good day? At work, you lose... No, I'm just kidding. I do not know how I'm getting these fish. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It just says use your skimmer to gather these, and it doesn't... What are we doing? I'm just going to go gather seaweed. That's... Okay, so I can gather seaweed by using barrel roll. Which is unfortunate because I don't have the barrel roll thing. This is a much better event if you have the masteries. Oh, so you can skimmer mount in combat. Oh, there's rental fishing gear. Okay, see, that's confusing because you tell me to use my skimmer to gather this, and then you make me fish. Do you see how that's confusing, ArenaNet? Had a great morning with Happy Baby Rose. We love a happy baby. My fur baby was not happy this morning. Poor guy ate too fast, I think. I'll leave it at that. Was she mean mugging you? She do be mean mugging. Come on, come on, come on. This is the easiest fishing in the game. I wish all fishing was this easy. That's the wrong box. Fish over here. Did I not get... Oh, there's 3 of these different events. Okay. She only mean mugs me. That makes sense. I would mean mug me too. Hey Slime, how you doing? I'm glad you've been enjoying the series. I'm glad it's been helping you decide on your main. My terrible gameplay serves a purpose after all. I'm actually finally doing the Guardian for 30 days in the new style that I started after doing this first month. Because my Guardian for 30 days was terrible. But we don't talk about that. Hope you've been enjoying the expansion as well. If you're in the expansion anyway. Do I have anything else? I have fish too. Okay. We got fish. Yo, this takes forever. Hell yeah. It's been great so far. I think there's only been like one thing in the story that I didn't really like so far. The first like actual instance where there's combat and stuff, I did not like one of the things in it. Still testing classes out, trying to find your one main to do all story and content on. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. These last two expansions are actually the first time I've played expansions for the first time with anything other than my warrior main. It's been really weird. All right, we got a bunch of stuff now. We got enough fish. We still need seaweed and shellfish. What are you leaning towards right now for your main possibly? More shellfish. Yeah, this event description is super misleading, honestly. Without the skimmer upgrades, it's worse to use my skimmer for all of this. ArenaNet, please. All right, cool. Event over. Also, am I tripping or is there... Hold on. That absolutely is using the base skimmer model sometimes, right? Hold on. I swear I just saw it like 1 second ago. It's going to make a liar out of me, whatever. I'm guessing it's just a loading delay issue. Oh, we're losing the East Territory. Is this the East Territory? No. Oh, this is the East Territory. Hi. Yeah, that's bad. Brayden, welcome to the adventure. Thank you for becoming a member. Really enjoy Ranger, Guardian, and Engineer. Interesting spread there. I feel like those are all very, very different. Very, very different classes. I really love... Scrapper was super fun. Hollowsmith, I still think, is my favorite of all of the... engineer specs. Obviously, I have not played any of the new specs other than Paragon. I am saving the new spec. I'm going to go down again. Damn it. I'm saving the new spec for a different time. I'm really interested in trying Amalgam in the future because it seems like it would be really interesting just looking at it. Brayden, thank you for the gift membership as well, my man. Appreciate you. I know it was doing insane DPS during the beta test. I don't know if it got tuned down at all. I did not check the I did not check out the blog post where they were going over the changes that they made. NG's so locked to using certain weapons. Yeah, see, that was always one of the big things for me early on, right? Because I tried and developed a lot of the... I was trying to give you the membership. Yeah, it is annoying how you can't choose, right? You get to decide to spend money to give people something, but you can't give a specific person something. Because why would we do that? I appreciate the gesture. I actually don't know how YouTube memberships work either. If it just gives it to a random subscriber in general, or if it gives it to somebody who is in the stream. I don't know. Imagine if it just gave it to a random subscriber. You could never. That'd be terrible. Hey, I ain't gonna complain. 5K memberships, let's go. But no, I developed a lot of my base opinions on classes back in 2012 when the game first came out, right? And obviously things have changed since then. But the thing with Engineer is that it didn't, like there were no elite specs that really did much. So it was just the tool belt stuff and the kits, and then you combine that with not being able to swap weapons, and it just never felt good to me. Up until I did Engineer for 30 days, Engineer was like one of those classes I looked at and went, okay, it exists. A completely random sub. That's a choice. Because I think the way Twitch does it, I could be wrong, but I think the way Twitch does it is it picks from the people watching, and then if nobody watching can be gifted a sub, then it goes to a random follower. Which is like the objectively correct way that should work. I'm sure Rebecca will enjoy the membership. Have fun with work, Brayden.
You can never have too much treasure.
Wishing you all the best, buddy. Hopefully you don't have too many meetings today. Oh, you enjoy the fact that you're locked to a weapon. Interesting. I always hated it. It's less egregious with some of the newer specs, but I never liked it too much. The Engineer weapon pool is a little weird. Brayden trying to research. Brayden's out here doing the research on YouTube memberships right now. Hey, technically, it's kind of related to work if you think about it. I love me a good vegetable farm for some volatile magic. Wait, am I getting volatile magic? Doesn't it usually show over there if I'm getting volatile magic? I have volatile magic tools equipped, right? I'm not tripping. Oh, no, that's right. I have the glyph of bounty on these now. Shit, okay. Why did I do that? That's stupid. Let's go back up here. It's totally random. That is super not great. Somebody called John YouTube. We've got some work to do, man. It's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Thank you, Slime. It's actually not too hard to get. If I recall correctly, this is the Wizard Vault from last season. Yeah, it's the Ward Knight armor. I usually have the helmet on too. It gives me like cowboy knight. That's the energy it gives me, and I love it. I feel like out of all ArenaNet partners that I've interacted with, I am probably the worst at cosmetics though. Cause like, that's basically what I do is I find one cool armor set and I'm like, that's just what I'm going to use for the next 700 years. And then I see like other partners' content and they're just so deep into fashion wars, and they have like, some of these people, they know dye schemes. They have all this crazy stuff going on. They have like color theory involved. And I am the guy that spends long enough in a character creator to figure out what I want to name my character, and that's about it. I have so much respect for the people that can do all of that. I'd love to see your ranger. I wish... I've thought about, there is a YouTube feature where I can enable people in the community to post, and there's like a community section, and I have thought back and forth on that. But my one problem with that is when you gather a large amount of people together on the internet, there's some level of moderation that is required. And I don't know if I have the spare time to ensure that nothing bad is happening in that. Not at the moment, anyway. It's really the same reason I've thought about doing a Discord, but there again, I don't know that I have the time to make sure like people aren't just saying horrible things because it's the internet. People ruin everything. I guess we're just going to work on some map exploration while I'm kind of floating around looking for events. Because I want to finish map exploration too. Oh, but... Hey, I found the portal to Starlight Weald, guys. I did not mean to come here, but I suppose I am here. Well, we might as well go grab a waypoint. We'll grab a waypoint and then we'll go back. This place is even cooler. It's giving me Heart of Thorns, but like less oppressive and deadly and more tropical and fun. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, that portal definitely just, like, popped in, right? Like, it did not... I don't think it loaded until I touched it. I'm calling bullshit. Gonna save the collections for laters. Send it on Discord. Do I have my Discord information anywhere? I don't think I do. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't go backwards on a skimmer underwater right now. I still don't know if that's intentional or not. I don't think it is. see. Drop that Discord link, yo. I don't have a community Discord, but there's not a ton of people really here, so I'm not going to get 8,000 people to spam me. So this is apparently my username. I thought they... Oh, that's on Twitch, isn't it? Oh, no, that sends to both. Okay. Got a new chat thing going on. It's fine. I have a close-knit Discord with just the cool kids. I wouldn't mind, but how do I find all the cool kids, right? How do we find the cool kids? That's the question. I don't have a lunch table to sit at to figure out who all the cool kids are. Also, where are all of the events? Yesterday, I kept walking into events. Like, I just found events when I was trying to do other things, and now I can't find any events. At this point, I think just killing NPCs would be faster. Just like killing random things. Hey, an event.
I've a patient at death's door. She requires the extract of bright leaf bark. With your help,
Oh, it's herbalist fabric. Okay.
the danger is great. But young Addis,
This event takes forever, bro.
stay close. Move swiftly. We might save a life today.
Also, still ridiculous how he flies partially underwater. I don't think I've ever noticed how the screen tilts slightly when you go... when you move on your skimmer. That's crazy. Does it do it when I'm going forward, too? No, I'm not seeing it tilt. It only does it when you're looking at the side. That's really interesting.
The land is rife with aggressive beasts and explosive traps. Scout ahead, friend. They often prove difficult to spot.
I do have camera shake on. I'm one of those really weird people that even in FPS games, I keep my camera shake and my depth of field and stuff on typically. And I know Brayden is like, that's why you're... Bro just heard that and he's like, that's why the kill death ratio is so bad. I'm gonna give a hot take. I think there are some settings in some games like that should not be optional, right? Because I played World of Tanks and War Thunder a lot back in the day, and if you played on lower graphical settings, there were like bushes and foliage and stuff that like were just so visible, like you could easily see through them. And if you were on higher graphical settings, it was almost impossible to see through them. That is not okay. You shouldn't be able to do that. Like, we've got to standardize foliage, guys. No. Disarm. There we go. Like, in a game like Guild Wars, it doesn't matter, right? Like, PvP is PvP. I mean, there's hardly any decor on any of the PvP maps here. Which I think is interesting, because I think that could be a fun thing, but... ah, well. Optimal settings suck, but that's always the case in competitive gaming. Yeah. And, like, I get, like, trying to maximize your frame rate and stability and all that stuff, but Where it gets me is when like physical differences in being able to see start popping up, that just doesn't feel like it should be. Like, it doesn't feel like we should be cool with that. But everybody's cool with that, I guess. It's me. As Taylor Swift would say, I'm the problem, it's me. Definitely just spilled coffee. Fantastic. We love that. Oh, we'll just auto attack. The Halloween drip is real. I love it. You got like the Undertaker hat on and everything. That is incredibly black. Is that Abyss black? That's crazy dark. How many more creatures do you need me to kill? Yeah, it is Abyss black. I thought so. It's such a good black. I wonder how expensive that is. It used to be so crazy expensive to get. What is it? Is it Abyssal black? I'm just curious now. Because it used to be crazy expensive. Hold on. Do I not have it? I could have sworn I had it. Is it Shadow Abyss? I don't think it's Shadow Abyss. That's not dark enough. I guess I'm a poor and I never bought that. Okay. Or it's called something else that I can't remember. What race I should be for NG. So I feel like the two most obvious are either Char or Asura, right? Oh god, the herbalist is about to die. Oh no. Oh god. Where are you? Herbalist Fabergé egg, don't die. Don't you do it. Don't. You fuck. You fuck. That's on me. 200 gold for that? Holy crap. Yeah, that's expensive. That thing definitely went up with inflation too. That sounds right. Because it was crazy expensive back in the day when we had way less dies, but I don't think it was 200 gold. Dude, herbalists are always a problem. Always a problem. Never trust an herbalist. Okay, that hero point is down there. That point of interest is down there. Okay, we've got an event down there. Let's just go down there, I guess. That's what we're doing now. As we just try to farm XP. Norn with a mustache. Dr. Chuck Fuckums. Jesus. Is it that crazy like curly mustache? I love that mustache. Can we not? Oh no, we have to. Oh, are people farming this for experience or something? Or is it just glitched? Because I don't see any... I don't see any castaways to revive. I think it's just glitched, dude. I might have to report this? Let me look around a little bit before I do. Make sure I'm not an idiot. What are you guys doing? Okay, you're just sitting around. You're not needing revival. Yeah, I have like one Asuran character. I don't really like Asura. I don't really like them for story reasons. I think it's years of playing World of Warcraft before this. Small races drive me nuts because in WoW, it was always those freaking like gnome rogues and shit that were always the worst. Like actually made me want to uninstall the game. So I think I just by default do not like any very small races. I'm okay with dwarves. Dwarves are cool. Dwarves are one of my favorite fantasy races, but we don't get dwarves in Guild Wars 2. Yet. You son of a bitch. Okay, cool. We're going to go back to Hullgarden. It looks like there's an event there. Looks like there's just a couple. We got ghosts to guide back to their bodies. I think this is a different one than the other one I did, so that's probably going to be good for achievables. We like some achievables. All right, where's your body? Over there, right there. I'm sorry, what? Is it down here? Oh, way down here. Holy crap. All right, damn. Also, what is this commander doing? What are we doing, homie? You just chilling? Big chilling? Oh, no, he's moving. Your skimmer has detected something of value nearby. We love something of value. Give me them coins. I love coins. All right, where are your bones? Over here. Nope, they were up. I was wrong. Is it these ones? Yep. There must be a lot of people here because I'm barely making any progress returning these ghosts. Get over here. Quit running away. Damn, this guy was far away from his bones. And a treasure right on top of the bones that I'm seeking. I am really tired of not being able to swim backwards on my skimmer. It's one of those things that if you were to tell me, like, hey, you can't move backwards on a skimmer, I'd be like, oh, okay, sure. And then when it happens, it feels much worse than you think it would. Are we even going to finish this in time? I was not paying attention to how long we had when I got here. But it feels like this is not moving quickly. 3 events by tag. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, sorry, ghosts. You're on your own. I don't think we're going to finish this, so I'm going to go to the tag. Gotta find some kids. I've not done this event. I don't know what they look like. Here. Okay, they get magnifying glasses above their head. That makes them easier to find. Please stop crying. I will do your collection later, ma'am. We're not doing collections.
I don't know how they're surviving out there, let alone.
Cool, that's done. I was hoping Plague Rats would be up. I've never done the sequel to Plague Rats. Alright, I think that's that. Are we going to be able to finish Ghosts in time? Maybe. Okay, cool. We did. Awesome. Love to see it. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like this is taking forever to get 1,000,000 experience. Maybe it's just because I haven't hit any really good combat events. Would it be fastest to do some riffs, maybe? Okay, how did nobody get swept by that attack? That's crazy. Oh, King Rat on tag? Oh, shit. I want to do the King Rat. Rifts will always exist. King Rats, not so much. Where the hell is the King Rat, dude? Is this like a bounty that guy gives you? Because I've seen the quest giver for it, but I've never done it. And it's feeling like a bounty because this guy looks like he knows exactly where he's going, but there's nothing on the map. Yeah, it must be. Unless somebody followed the that's a mastery insight right there. Dude. Ow. Oh shit, ow. Please stop. You're scaring me. Are you gonna stop spinning? We're going around and around. There are a couple new hairstyles, yeah. I don't know for what races. I know Char got a really nice one that I'm probably actually going to switch my main over to. I've been really bad about keeping up with the blog posts. Okay, we're moving, I guess. Whoa. I think everyone got at least one new. That'd be nice. Double tap through. That was a pretty simple fight. I just noticed the tag under his name. Applies conditions, bombs contain rats. What flavor text that is. I love that. I don't think anything is ever going to beat Decima's shiny rock collection, I think her tag was. Oh, shit. Dude, that attack goes so fast that if you hesitate for even 1 second to dodge, you're getting hit by it.
You can never have too much treasure.
Cool, cool, cool. All right, awesome. And there's this mastery insight. Another commune. Cool. I suppose mastery insights are always communes. What am I talking about? Oh, there's a mineralogist. Oh, it's not just a botanist. Or an herbalist. Hello, mineralogist. How can I help you? Oh, shit. I need to disarm the trap. Not run away from it. Is mineralogist even a thing? Isn't that just a geologist? Hey, Grok. Oh, came in at the end. Damn. All right. On to the next one. Ooh, turtles. I love this event. I love this event so much. The sounds these tiny little turtles make, hilarious. Adorable. Oh, that's turtle bait. What am I doing? Meanwhile, my cat is just screaming outside my door. Wait. Oh, I didn't grab a turtle. I'm stupid. And we're done here. 4 should be enough to give me a gold. They're gone in 20 seconds anyway, so. There's an event all the way down there. There's one down there. I only got a silver. That's bullshit. Ooh, grab a seaweed. Grab a seaweed. I need to turn it in. Whew. Barely got that. I didn't get to forage fish for this one, but it's fine. We'll get it on another one. Easy. Easy game. I'm probably going to get like a bronze or a silver on this one too. I keep getting to these damn things too late. We'll just move on to the next one. Locate and defuse mines. No, I do not use Blish HUD. I have used Blish HUD a couple times in the past. I don't like dealing with add-ons with Guild Wars 2. I used to all the time. In like, oh, I was not paying attention. Okay, cool. In World of Warcraft, I used to use add-ons all the time, like Curse HUD or Curse Forge. Made it super easy to manage the add-ons. And there was a lot more that I felt like needed add-ons, but I just never feel that way in... I just got here, and it failed. Okay. It's fine. I've just never really felt that way in Guild Wars 2. I tried a while ago a taco markers pack for world exploration to speed that up. And it felt like it was just way too much, honestly. And yes, it helped speed things up for sure, but it just didn't even feel good at that point. There are less intrusive ones, but yeah, all that to say, I don't really use any add-ons. One of the big ones that I wanted an add-on for a while, which I did use for a while back in the day, was the mount selection wheel, because it made it a lot easier to get mounts on the fly. But then I realized if you go in here, you can create, you can have specific keybinds for specific mounts. So that's just what I did. And now I never feel like yeah. I have reshade because I was using reshade for some project I was working on at one point to do green screen in game, and then it didn't even really work for crap anyway. And I've just never uninstalled it. And I have Arc DPS that I update and utilize occasionally just when I'm testing some builds. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. There's nobody else here. So oh wait, there's another turtle event? There's more than one turtle event? That's amazing. Best expansion ever. 2 turtle events in one map. Let's fucking go. Where am I going? Actually, where am I trying to go? Am I going this way? Oh yeah, all the way over here. Okay. Damn, that's far. And actually, speaking of World of Warcraft and add-ons, I heard some news recently that they disabled some APIs and stuff. So some of the more core add-ons that people were always expected to have don't work anymore and won't work anymore. Asura looks so cool in NG armors. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool NG armors. It's one of my least favorite. I did the thing where I grabbed turtle bait, not a turtle. So one of my least favorite things about Char, honestly, is there's Char armors that look really cool and get some looks that don't work on any other race at all. But overall, a lot of my favorite armors only work on humanoids. Like, honestly, even though I love my Char Warrior, my Guardian, I think I've always been able to get better looking, like, true classic fantasy heavy armor fits. Yeah, some char heavy armor is really cool. Like the racial specific char heavy armor is really cool, and there's some that look really good. But it's always funny when I like go to my Guardian and I play around with armors. There will be armor that I think looked awful on my char that actually look pretty good. Pauldrons can get really goofy on char sometimes. Human Guardian. Yeah. I'm playing a Human Guardian right now. I can't disagree with you. It is kind of like... It's the Guild Wars 2 equivalent of playing a human fighter in D&D, right? But you know what? Sometimes you just want to play the human fighter. Sometimes you just want to play the Human Guardian. It's okay. It's okay. Somebody has to. The floating pauldrons, yeah. All right, we're finally almost, how long have I been streaming? An hour and 6 minutes. I started this stream to finish the story, and I've been streaming for an hour and 6 minutes trying to get this stupid fucking mastery. Oh, I hate it.
Kids, come on. Come eat dinner. Come eat dinner now. Please. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, sure. Let's go find the kids again. Yeah, Guardians can do so much. So from like a single character perspective, they're great. And then yeah, the armor, like they're universally can have a lot of armor that looks really good. One thing I do love about Guild Wars 2 is the fact though that it's so much easier to have alts. So I worry so much less about having a class that can do anything. Well, profession, sorry. Like if I were to go back to WoW right now, I would probably play my Paladin just because I don't have a ton of time and I would like to be able to do more than just one thing. But that's because you have to like level up every expansion and gear them up and all that bullshit. But I've got, until I started doing the 30-day challenges, I had characters that had builds that were like 7 years old that like could still do, should still do like plenty. Also, the Plague Rat King is back already? That seems fast. Am I tripping? Where are... Oh, there's one. Come back here, whelp. Nope, 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 nope. Come back here. You son of a bitch. You're fast. Holy crap. I'm actually really curious if Paragon is, how much better Paragon is now. Because I was really excited for Warrior to have a more support-focused thing, because I main Warrior, and it would be nice to have more options. Because right now, really all I can do, because I hate Bladesworn, honestly, really all I can do is quickness, quickness Berserker. That would bring anything to a group. And Quick Zerker isn't like... I would say it's probably a good supplement, but I don't think it's good enough to be like the sole quick provider in a group. I say that as somebody who has no idea what's going on in endgame content at all, though. Cool. That's done. We're getting close. We're getting close. Maybe a rift? Where rift? Right up there. Can't wait to get back into the story. This is one of those things I've honestly always gone a little bit back and forth on, though. Oh, well, the Rat King's right here. We might as well go fight the Rat King. Well, is anybody else going to fight the Rat King, though? I don't think anybody else is going to, so no, we'll go to the Rift. So, like, I totally get why they have these sections where you have to get masteries to progress, right? Like, they want to work in new mechanics. They want it to feel, like, unique and meaningful and have a sense of progression. And also, it prevents the story from being just, like, boom, straight through, right? At launch. But at the same time, it doesn't always feel great when you're super into the story. And then you have to, like, pause for a while. Dragon Hunter, favorite class fantasies in the game, also hella fun to play. Yeah, I got super into Dragon Hunter for a while. It was super fun to play in PvP. It still is, honestly. It's really fun. What button? Where are my different mounts? I don't remember. Where's Warclaw? Warclaw? There we go. Hello, visual effects. Nice to see you. Are we there? We're there. Oh, we're so back. We are so back. Hold on, I have 11 mastery points. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 12. I don't know there, so. That's a good amount. Fractal Incursion was active. I picked heavy legendary gloves and then changed main to medium armor. That's a mood. That's a mood, man. So I'm still working on my legendary challenge, even though I haven't been streaming stuff for it. One thing that really bothers me. So for the challenge, I wanted to finish legendary heavy armor, which I did. But in that process, here's the kicker. I have 5 pieces of Obsidian Heavy Armor. I have 1 piece of Triumphant Heroes, which is the World vs. World armor. Because I was doing World vs. World for Legendary Armor long before it came out. And the funniest thing is I was using a Ranger to do it, but I was maining overall Heavy Armor. Because Warrior was my favorite, so I wanted to get the Heavy Armor. And now I'm like, hindsight 2020, I wish I would have gotten a medium armor piece. And then I would have gotten the heavy armor obsidian. Because the full obsidian heavy armor, I actually think looks really fucking good. But there's nothing to do, right? So I'm not going to sit there and go farm out another legendary obsidian, not in the middle of this legendary challenge where I'm trying to craft everything.
There's something unusual we can track.
All right, I need to lock in because I have to track these guys down in a certain amount of time, as I recall. He says as he immediately goes past the objective. Where is the object? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I can visually see it. Got it. Oh no. Don't fuck me, bro.
Seb gathering artifacts inland. Kuda receiving secret messages. Interesting. Let's see what else.
Come on, come on, come on. Let me go, let me go. You want me to find him within time and then you're delaying me. How long do I have? Dude, 3 minutes. No bueno. Wait, no, that's a distraction. It was just a random treasure chest, you bastards. Where? There it is. Boom. Okay. We're cooking.
By the time you retrieve this message, this will flush out the sea. I will have already witnessed whatever vile abomination Seb thinks to unleash next. Whatever it is, I expect it to be nowhere near powerful enough to combat the seneschal patrolling the mainland shore.
A seneschal?
It would almost be a shame if Seb managed to kill her. She's rather majestic from a distance. Perhaps she will snap his
Dude.
head from his shoulders, and I can watch as his grinning face rolls into the sea. For now, keep a low profile. I'm heading inland to meet up with Seb after I siphon the salt water from my suit.
Mm-hmm.
Seneschal. Not sure what that is, but Kuda definitely wants Seb dead.
I just burned like an entire minute listening to this. That's so annoying. Oh, I don't need to follow the trail. I can find where they're going to. That's helpful.
Apparently, Castora is even more
Okay.
dangerous than we suspected.
Let me go.
Back to the trail.
Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going this way. Probably over here. No! Did I make it in time? Yes, I did. Let's go.
Better call in some help just in case. Saida,
Nice.
I think I'm nearing the end of the trail. The skimmer's sensing something big. Bring back up.
Look on it when I can and be right there, Commander.
Good to know the skimmer's sensing something big. I didn't know that. Okay.
Finally.
Came as quickly as we could.
Don't be rude,
Locks
Ridlock.
occupied. Rowdy freebooters.
Iskarin?
Invited him to check out the pub. Then invited him to check out Hullgarden. Wasn't too bothered when he declined.
He seemed a little under the weather when we arrived. I assumed he was back on the Leviathan, but no luck there.
Get the feeling he doesn't want to be here. Sure did insist on coming, though.
No time to worry about it. Seb and Kuda rendezvous here, testing some experiment nearby. Let's see what they're up to.
Yes, let's see what they're up to. Hello, crabs. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, they certainly do throw you. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for going closer to some more of you so I can just defeat more faster. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Ritlock, you're up here. What's up, dude? Sorry, I couldn't see you past the giant crab. Get back here. Where are you going? Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? These things have like no consistent aggro. They just seem to be going everywhere they want to. Which is really annoying when everybody's spread out like this. That combat music though. That combat music though. Are they burying rocks?
No idea. Got eyes on those raptors?
Friends of yours, Kuda?
Hardly. Did you allow yourself to be followed, Biomancer?
I
Maybe.
would ask the same of you, Overseer. But it's
No
irrelevant.
raptors.
I don't think they get along,
Good
guys.
to be true. They're not running.
Not even any guards
What
around.
matters now is that you've all bungled this experiment. Do you have any idea the effort I've gone to?
Burying artifacts that were scarcely just unearthed.
Ah, but wait. Yes. Let's test a different hypothesis. Here, catch.
What?
Well,
Do you see those chains? She's bound by
she's pretty.
magic. I don't think she's doing this.
All right, I got use the dance emote near
Maybe we can
an executor of the waves and avoid Seneschal's burrowing charge attacks. Oh god, wave. Oh my god. Ow. Shit.
Appreciate you stepping in, Commander. Good luck, fools.
Don't read the achievements, kids. Woo. Okay, so those are big, terrible, awful, super instant death for me here. So we're gonna not get hit by those. Looks like the game is to stay pretty close to her. She's got a lot of AoEs that she can drop pretty quickly for attacks. Find one of the artifacts I've planted around the clearing. Okay. Is that the burrow? Okay, that's the burrow attack. Are you the thing I need to dance by? You are the thing I need to dance by.
not helpful.
Okay. Oh, shit. Did I get the artifact? No, it was just a random thing I got. Okay.
Found one.
Okay, there's the artifact. Yeet. No, I'm not going over there. No. No, ma'am. That is like the middle of a wave area. I might be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Okay. Please come closer to me. Thank you. This is a better spot. Not a ton better, but it is better. Yikes. Alright, here we go again. We're doing good. We haven't been hit by any burrow attacks yet. We just need to keep our eyes out for it. In fact, I think I'm just going to wait until she does a burrow attack. Okay. Because they're... Okay, there's not an animation lock there. That's cool. Okay, she's missing me with the burrow attack again. We got it. We are cooking with propane right here. I think it's interesting. It seems like she's getting easier as we go because we're reducing the enrage stacks. I think that's an interesting thing here. I don't know if it's actually affecting anything or if there's just 3 stacks of enrage and they don't stack up like efficacy. But if they do, that's an interesting concept. Because we're slowly placating her. I really love the model, though. Looks so good. Those magical chains are really fucking cool. That was close. Don't do that. Stay away from me. Kello. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Whew.
Nothing useful here.
No! No! Animation lock! Whoo! Shit. That was so close. Because I think this is going to be the last one since it's the last enrage. Yep. Nice. Easy game. Clean. The only... Oh, no, I did get them because I went and got all of them back. So we got it. First run through on the story, pretty much.
Your enemy. There you go.
That actually worked. Thought for sure somebody was going to end up dead there.
I want to know what's up with the chains, though.
What are those artifacts? And the magic that's holding her?
Raw lave magic mostly. But I swear there's something else familiar about it. When I saw it earlier, near Hullgarden.
Either of you get much of a look at those artifacts she's hoarding?
A book? Tablets? Some kind of shard.
Shadowstone. The Seers. Gods, that's what that magic felt like. Seer magic.
Interesting.
Iskarin? Iskarin! Either he can't hear me or he doesn't want to talk.
Why is this Garin being such a bram, huh?
Get some people inland and
Why is
start
that?
setting up camp.
On it. We'll keep an eye out for Iskarin.
And Seb. Like to wipe that smug grin off his face and get some answers.
Mood.
I'll meet you there soon. We'll get our bearings, see if we can find any leads.
Cool. Head into the cavern that leads into the Castoran forest. Ooh. Are we going to the place that I accidentally went to? Also, Ritlock on a wave skimmer, whatever it's called. Hilarious. Love that. Oh, I finished Shipwreck Strand Explorer too. Without even trying. I didn't even finish map completion. And we've got the last one unlocked. Sweet. Oh, and 2 mastery points. And that got us a new relic for the mastery, which is Relic of the Scoundrel. Gain increased critical hit chance for a duration after inflicting blindness or weakness. That's pretty interesting. Salvage that. Don't worry, I have a legendary relic. Don't panic. My inventory is pretty full, isn't it? Let me open some of these things.
This is most remarkable.
This is most remarkable. Cool. Cool. That's Act 1 done. So we've got Act 2 left. So I'm assuming we're looking at 4 chapters here. Yeah, looks like 4 more chapters. Cool. Well, let's look at these masteries real quick, see if there's anything we should be working towards. So I don't know that we'll need... I don't think we'll need Convergent Evolution unless they really crowbar it in, because we'll be able to just sky scale up anywhere. I don't know if we'll need Riptide Rider. Again, I have other things that can use ley lines. Wild Castor and Magic. Obscured Chests. Lingering Magic Harvesting. Yeah, I'm going to start working on this because I feel like, A, these seem like they're going to have more reward-based things. B, I feel like if we're going to need anything to move forward in the story in this area, it's going to be from that. So, I already got us to this waypoint. So I'm going to teleport over here. I need to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. We need to use the restroom, top up the water, do humanoid things, as I am a human and not a cyborg. So be back in a couple of minutes, folks. Enjoy the chill Castora sounds, and we'll be back soon. All right, we're back. Slime, I apologize. For some reason, my chat completely froze. So I did not see anything you had been saying during the interaction with Kenny the Crab. So if you're still here, I apologize, my friend. I had to pull up... I had a combined chat thing that came with this OBS multi-streaming plugin that I grabbed, but I just pulled up the YouTube and Twitch chat separately. We'll just roll with it. You know, multi-streaming may be allowed now, but they don't make it easy, do they?
Together here, Commander. Haven't had much time yet.
There's still work to be done, but we're making progress.
Bigger problem is going to be managing all of our friends. Not sure everyone has the same reasons for being here.
There are definitely some tensions, but nothing we can't smooth over. Well, nothing you can't.
I am on Twitch as well. How's the story been so far? I'm enjoying it. I only did, I've only done chapter 4 since I started this morning, because I had to get a mastery and that took me like an hour. But yeah, it's been good, Emperor.
Good. They respect you, at least.
I'm looking forward to seeing how it continues, because the thing is, it's been starting good, and then it kind of tapers off. So we'll see.
Higher priorities to handle first. For starters, this camp is hardly what I'd call secure. What if the Inquest were to attack? We also just need more intel about our surroundings and potential dangers. We know next to nothing about this place.
I'll see if I can take care
What's
of
up, Slime? Welcome over on the,
Just try to keep them away from
what's over on the... Welcome to the Twitch side. That's what I was trying to say. Holy crap. Okay. I gotta track down all these scouts.
Managing all the factions here. I'm mostly trying to make his life.
Just tracking down scouts.
But diplomacy isn't my strong
Hold
suit.
on. I
You're pretty
saw an
good.
interesting...
So if you got time to keep everyone happy, I'd appreciate it.
Most all Xpacs do that. That's true. That's true. I don't honestly know any... I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's been too long since I played through a lot of the like full expansions to really weigh in on that 1000%. Sounds good, Slime. Enjoy the food. Oh, I'm supposed to paint this flower. Okay. Am I gathering this flower? Am I painting this flower? I appear to have a paintbrush. Okay. Oh, I'm sketching newly discovered wildlife. That makes sense. Yeah, and it's like, I feel like the issue has just been not hitting the climax at the right point in the story. Where the hell are these scouts? Is there any easy way to find these scouts? Successfully complete 10 perfect sketches in a row in the Foothold Bivouac Renown Heart. Oh, well, that's not going to be hard. I already got 5. ArenaNet, I told you yesterday, you got to do better than that if you're trying to throw me off. We have a collection right over here.
Adding it to the map. I wonder what the Wildell used them for. Food, rest.
Oh, this thing right here.
Sure.
Is it like a mushroom ring, but with rocks?
Wayfinder, you're just the volunteer ecologist I needed. Take a look at this ring of rocks, will ya?
Yep.
Studying the
It
Gwildell.
sure is a ring of
Based
rocks.
on my research, they might be related to tree ants. They're really powerful, a little mischievous. The Gwildell tend to rings just like this one. I've found them all over the forest. The rings themselves are quite powerful, too. Usually they're bustling with Gwildel and seeping with ley magic, but this one is dormant. Nothing. Like an unconnected conduit. Maybe the inquest tempered with them. Regardless, the Gwildel seem to be avoiding it now, and there are others like this.
I don't even know what a Gwildel is.
We can tend to the ring ourselves. Maybe the Gwildel will return, and then I can study the magic more holistically.
Okay. Interesting. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, so I thought End of Dragon's story was overall fine at the ending. Same with Icebrood Saga. Again, it's been a while since I played those. So Soto's ending was definitely, honestly, a lot of Soto, my general consensus was like, I didn't get a lot of buy-in into the story. And I'm willing to admit some of that may have been me. And I'm not trying to like give ArenaNet a pass here, but honestly, when I first played Soto, I was in a hotel room in Tampa on a business trip and had COVID. So like, it's entirely possible some of my lack of buy-in was because my brain was like completely fried. But I just did not get super invested in that at all. Janthier Wilds was super great until the heart fight, and you're fighting in the heart room, and that felt like it should have been the climax, and then there was more. And then the last, like, the climax moment, technically, of the story was actually the fight in the mists, which was, like, super easy. And I, not being a Guild Wars 1 player at all, I understand that there were like connotations there. There was some things going on that tie into a bigger story that I don't understand. But this is a standalone game, and with the information I have in Guild Wars 2, that did like nothing for me. It did not feel exciting for me in any way, shape, or form. I felt like the last little bit was just like not there. I think also one problem we run into with the stories not coming all out at once, right? One problem I feel that I run into is the tension that is a 3-act structure just dissolves over time, right? It's best experienced all at once. And I think it's too long in between. And yeah, that's just personal opinion. I know it doesn't bother some people as much. I understand why they're doing the quarterly releases, but it creates an issue with narrative tension, in my opinion. Here's another one. God, these guys do not pop up until you get close. Getting into some Choya. I have seen some spoiler screenshots of some Choya in this expansion. Looking forward to seeing them in person. I will say I didn't have as many problems with Janthier Wild's story as some other people did. I've seen a lot of, and I've said this before, I've seen a lot of criticisms that too much of the story is standing around and talking. But like in an MMORPG, there's not a ton else to do. Okay, are we literally head patting this dog or fox for a hero point right now? The fox is trusting you to pet it. Don't betray that trust. Cool. And I don't know, maybe it's by the way, it's like the best hero point in the entire game. Maybe it's because I grew up playing RuneScape and like I'm used to just like reading a lot of story in that regard. I don't fucking know, but I don't really care that much. Like at some point to tell a story, you can't have deep narrative conversations and character growth in the middle of beating the shit out of a giant monster, right? I mean, you can, but that doesn't make any sense either. Where is this damn Kestrel Scout? Actually, no, I'm looking for the Vigil Scout. Premhawk. Yeah, this place is really cool. It's so giving me Heart of Thorns with magic and not anger. I would love if I could find... We're just going to leave that be. I got to find the Vigil Scout. Hello, ducks. Why are you flagged as an interesting creature? Oh, we're sketching you. Okay. I do think the ducks are pretty cute. Those are some big fucking ducks, though. They look like ducklings. But they're very large. Cool. I got that achievement already. It was not a difficult achievement to get. Bad dialogue or random confusing shifts in character behavior does. Yeah, that's not great. Quack, said in baritone. Man, I'm cursed by the internet. Anytime I think of a duck, if I think of a duck long enough, I will think of the duck song. You got any grapes? And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Waddle, waddle, waddle. We already talked to the Astral Ward Scout. Can I, like... Ah! You son of a bitch! One was a great armored beastie. It reminded me of those adorable bristlebacks I once saved. I don't think we think of things the same way.
Guess I should make sure everyone is doing okay out in the field.
You enjoy that. That's old internet lore right there. Oh, we're going north. Okay. Also, what corner of the map are we in? We're in the lower right corner. Okay. Okay. Looks like square.
Oh, Commander, how delightful. You've come to the right place. The magic is absolutely
You're tall for an Asura.
flowing here. This place is
Or X
divine
manifested too.
magic.
Nice,
It
nice.
permeates everything. The plants, the animals, even the soil itself. We need to understand it better to know what we'll face here. Perhaps you can gather some samples.
Boy, howdy, I love gathering samples. Let me touch the suspicious magical bubbles. This seems like it would suck if I didn't have a sky scale or maybe the skimmer mastery to fly without a cap. Well, I guess Springer too. The Springer, do you have to do much for Springer anymore? I don't remember. I think you kind of just get given a Springer if I recall correctly nowadays. Okay. Oh, there is stuff out here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That is not for the story, thank you. I do appreciate it when interactables don't make me get off of my mount. It's much more convenient for me. Okay, I was trying to bounce up off that, but sure.
It's beautiful. I'm completely threatened by this place. Keep your eyes up, Commander.
Hopefully this will help.
This is wonderful, Commander. I'll get right to work.
Ember Doom Forge in the Tranquil Glen. Yeah. That makes sense. Where does this go? Where are you taking me, mystical ley line? Where are we going? Whoa. Well, that's fucking cool. Love that. Hell yeah. Can't wait to go blow it up. Hang on, Doomforge. Let me grab some mushrooms. All right, what you got for me?
I can't say it's much of a surprise to see you skulking around, Ember.
A tiger can't change its stripes, Commander. We're trying to get a network of listening devices set up to keep track of the inquest.
I have total makeover kits. I could.
Anyone else who might be moving around out here.
You
already know what I'm gonna ask.
All right, but only because it's you. I'll see if I can find some good spots for them.
I was like, did that thing shoot a fucking laser at me after I put it up? But no, there was just an enemy that happened to be right there. That was funny. You know, what if there were no pink Moas naturally in the world of Tyria, but all pink Moas that existed were actually people or creatures that Mesmer's transformed with their elite skill that for some reason were never able to return to their true form again? That would go hard. Can I mount up with this? I think I can. Yeah. That's canon now. It can be our canon. Also gotta love in this world full of Doliac Moa skimmers, and yet regular ass tigers are still a thing. Listen. Listen. We gotta have some normal things, right? I was also kind of thinking for a second, I was like, When was the last time I saw a tiger? Honestly, like, are there tigers? I gaslit myself for a second thinking there were no tigers in this game. All right, first mate Kiongo in Tranquil Glen to aid the Sly crew against the Inquest. Oh, what's this? What's this? Complete the exchange with the Sly crew using gold as payment. Complete the exchange with the Sly crew using a found object as payment. I love achievements that make me play through something twice. Every ranger having an enslaved mesmer. No, an enslaved creature who's stuck in Moa form thanks to a mesmer.
Make sure the damn thing is weakened. I don't want it attacking us while we're transporting it back.
I do not have combat functionality.
What's going on here?
Found some kind of special inquest golem not far from their base. Followed it out into the woods.
It's still really bad, yeah.
Seems like it's got a bunch of unique parts. Gotta be worth a fortune.
Oh, hey, it's Zeke. What's up, Zeke?
Shut up, Zeke, you stupid dog.
All right, I want Garrick to die.
To sell it?
Garrick's got to die.
The inquest? The priory?
Developer, any writers out there, if you're listening to this stream right now, or if this clip makes it into a compilation, he better have a recovery arc, character change arc, or he dies.
We earned this payday fair and square.
Look, Commander, I respect you, but you've got to understand. We don't work for free. I'm happy to give you the golem. It'd save me the trouble of lugging it around. But you gotta compensate us. You don't want to be relying on angry sailors, trust me.
What will it take?
Gold is always good. But if you left your money at home, you could always find us something else to
Well, how much gold? How much gold are we talking? Oh, 10 gold? Bro. Easy game. Easy game.
Well, you weren't cheap. What can you tell me about the inquest here?
I am PTM, otherwise known as Prototype Machine. No, that's not it. Was it Party Time Mech?
I hope it was Party Time Mech. I hope it was Party Time Mech.
Inquest.
I apologize. It seems I have been damaged by your friends. That is kind of
Friendly barking.
I must return to base for repairs at once.
No, I don't think that's a
Nope.
good idea. We have people here who can fix you.
I'm afraid I require special equipment for maintenance. Otherwise, I would be happy to assist you.
Well, then, you just stay put and I'll go get the equipment. But then you're going to tell me what you know. Got it?
That is an agreeable arrangement.
All right.
Hard to see from here. Should we get in for a closer look?
Sneaky mode activated. Oh, I'm supposed to be all the way over here. I was just like going straight for it, man. No fear.
I'll need to use the caches lying around here to remain unseen.
I called it. I knew that I was going to need that at some point. 1 second. All right. Got it. So, defeat all Inquest enemies in the Inquest-based outer compound. This achievement and tactical infiltration are mutually exclusive. Or, destroy the security turrets and reach the Inquest base without being seen by enemy patrols. This achievement and no witnesses are mutually exclusive. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I think the play here is to... Jeez Louise. My cat just started throwing a fit. I think the play here is to... Oh, Oh, he can see. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Dude. How in the hell? Or am I invisible inside of this? Okay, I'm invisible inside of that range still. Got it. Also, I forgot I have distractions. Can you stop? Oh my god, can you stop? This is the worst Tom Clancy Splinter Cell game I have ever played. Ow. I'm really bad at this, you guys. Because here's the problem. I have to destroy the turret. Which means going visible. There. Okay. Alright. No. No. Drop combat. Holy crap. That was terrifying.
I'm getting pretty tired of being stuck on watch. Why aren't Seb's experiments doing this work for
Can I just, like,
Are you insane?
farm one thing to stay invisible forever? What's the cooldown like? I'm either about to be really cooked. Nope, we're fine. Can you guys fuck off? That overlap was crazy, dude. Come on. No, 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 no. I threw a distraction. Go get distracted, you fool. Ow. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. Wait. Wait. I haven't failed the achievement yet. I haven't failed the achievement yet. Hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. That was definitely not what's supposed to happen. Oh shit, I'm visible again. I think this is slightly broken. How am I supposed to... Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa. Don't get hit, don't get hit. We're just gonna camp this and wait. Is it weird that I like Guardian Longbow more than Ranger? Am I going to hell? I wouldn't say you're going to hell. I do think it is interesting. So I do really like Longbow Ranger. It's one of my favorite weapons on Ranger. But that being said, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay.
Well, I'm certainly not walking through that. There must be something nearby that's actually running it.
These are delicate items, each more valuable than the collective lives of every one of you. Naturally, if one of them
How did you get in here?
Hi.
Worthless guards. When I'm finished with you, they're next.
You can't fool me. That was Timey's voice actor, wasn't it? Voice actress. That's a really cool ability. I'm guessing that's a amalgam ability. Oh, I'm stunned. That's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Not the most survivable build. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I saw an ad popped up, so I was waiting to continue. So, while I really like Guardian Ranger Longbow, I can understand why you might like Guardian Longbow more, because I feel like Guardian Longbow has a lot more unique, interesting aspects to it compared to Ranger Longbow. Like, Ranger Longbow has all of the abilities you would expect from a longbow, right? Like a knockback. I think probably the most unique one that I wouldn't be like, oh, of course that's there, is the stealth ability, right? Like, but in any fantasy game with a bow wielding, like dedicated bow wielding class, I would be expecting to see a knockback, some sort of rapid fire barrage, because those are just fun. Obviously a baseline attack. And then, hold on. I think there's a jump back too, right? It's been a little while. I would really love to be engaged in melee combat with you. Thank you. Just never thought a paladin could be like a ranger type thing. Yeah. I think that's another aspect to it, is the aspect of like breaking expectations, right? Because as fun and as nice as fantasy tropes feel, it's also nice when your expectations are subverted. What the fuck was that?
Your reputation precedes you.
What are we doing with that walk?
I think you'll find me quite unlike the tales you've heard. I won't waste your time with trivialities. Both of us are far too busy for that. I want you to help me save our world.
Okay, that
What do you mean?
felt...
I wish I had time to explain everything now. But Kuda's guards are closing in. We can't be seen together. Not yet. Suffice it to say, I am not your enemy. If anything, I am your sincerest admirer. You represent what we are at our best. Materia will face many more trials in the years to come. We need more like you if we're going to be ready. We can't do that while all the power rests in the hands of those like Isgaren. It's time to return Tyria's destiny to the hands of her people.
But why Castora? What are you looking for?
Isgaren really hasn't told you what was hidden here. Or the Council, what they sent me here to find.
You have my attention.
They sanctioned this?
More readily than you can imagine. And they'd have kept it from you forever. They can't be trusted. Neither can Isgaren. I will tell you more when I can. Take this comms device and anything else you need. A token of friendship.
Secure the perimeter and you can't be here!
I'm actually very interested right now. I feel like this was a massive tonal shift. And I'm also really interested because I have felt like the whole Wizard's Tower thing was always such an odd thing to me. Is there anything I need to do here? No, I don't think so. Let's get out of here. Ow. 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 They got me. I'm really interested. Because, like, how often in fantasy is a, like, mythical, like, a literal castle in the sky type civilization that is like, we are the protectors of the world? How often are they, like, actually truly, by and large, good people? Right? So, I am intrigued. I'm very curious. Is this Inquest propaganda? Is there something more sinister going on? Is Garin acting super weird? That is a ley line. Oh, this is an instance. I need an instance to repair PTM. Hi, PTM. Party time machine.
Don't worry, Zeke. I'm not going to hurt him.
According to an index search, my name is Pro Tour Matthew. That can't be right.
Maybe you should power down while I
Nah.
do this.
Party time machine is 100% it. Oh, red, 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 yellow.
Now you're an expert in gold.
Hi, Canuck. Where'd you come here from?
Where do you even find the time?
I picked some up from Timey over the years. I'm surprised you're all the way out here. What about the pub?
Delegation is the mark of great leaders, Commander. You could stand to do more of it yourself.
Let's start now. You make sure nobody bothers the golem while it reboots, and I'll go update the others.
Hoist by my own petard.
Gridlock, Saida, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Find anything useful?
You could put it that way. I ran into Vlox.
The Inquest leader? This sounds like a pretty good lead. What did you find out?
I think I have more questions than when I started. He's certainly not what I was expecting.
Well, we're up north getting set up. Why don't you come fill us in when you get the chance?
I absolutely will.
It seems your new friend has finished rebooting, and thus my duties here are discharged.
Maybe you should go join Saida and Ritlock up north. I'll be there shortly.
Ah yes, of course. Someone has to keep those miscreants out of trouble.
Feeling
Hi, PTM. How are you?
Indeed. My systems have been repaired, and I can now officially introduce myself as Prime... At any rate, I am pleased to assist you with any questions you may have. He served in various posts within the Inquest prior to assuming the directorship. These include as a lead field researcher, and originally as a golemancer. Before that, he was a hydrological engineer in Ratasum until... Records show he filed several official warnings about the structural integrity of the Magus Dam before it collapsed. The Arcane Council formally dismissed these warnings and barred him from taking any action himself. That is the end of his time in Ratasum. There is a gap between that and his time with the Inquest, but no records of it are available.
Interesting.
None of the orders issued to the crews specified any object by name or description. However, each of the assigned search locations is associated with the Seers. The status for each objective is still listed as open, so the desired objects must not be collected yet. That is all of the information I have security clearance to access.
I
apologize that I haven't expounded further, Commander. Working with the Inquest necessitates a level of secrecy.
Why work with the Inquest at all?
The Inquest are the only tool that was available. A hammer is a cruel instrument, but we would struggle to build without it. We just need to know when to put it down. I'm using an evil thing to do good, and destroying the evil in the process.
But what are you planning to do? You still haven't told me.
When you peered into the eternal alchemy, you saw all the paths laid out before you. Yes, our possible futures.
Forgot about that.
I'm trying to prepare Tyria for what's to come. To do that, we have to remove the impediments to individuals like you. If we continue to let Iskaran and the Tyrian Alliance make our decisions, we won't survive.
I think you should come and work with us then. We can improve things together.
I trust you entirely, Commander. But I can't say the same for your friends. Continue on your path for now. I don't intend to stop you. But do think on what I've said. We'll speak again soon.
I'm really fucking interested in where this is going.
You can never have too much treasure.
I like political intrigue. Big fan.
According to my internal registry, curious. It's not corrupted data. It just appears no one ever filled it out. Engineers are often quite busy, however, so some gaps in documentation are expected. But my primary purpose is intact, and that is to provide companionship and constructive feedback. Ah, yes, that is what my name stands for. Platonic Time. I will remember eventually. No, unfortunately it has to start with P, T, and M. That would have been a good guess otherwise.
What was the guess?
Very well. It is fortunate that I arrived when I did to protect him from those brigands. This is a dangerous place for a young gentleman like him to be without a proper escort.
A young gentleman like
He is
him.
also nearly as adept at companionship as I am. One should never let one's ego grow too large, Zeke.
I have a bad feeling PTM is gonna be evil. Why doesn't he remember his name? That's sus. He's too nice and doesn't remember his name. PTM's gotta stand for something terrible. All right. On to chapter 6. We're cruising. Little bit of a speed bump on chapter 4, getting the Aether location ability, but it's okay. We're cruising for a bruising now. Oh, what am I doing? I was in rapid map completion mindset. I want to watch this. Really good. Really good. The fog here is kind of making it feel a little washed out looking though, unfortunately. Hello.
Well, Commander, it sounds from your story like you've got yourself another admirer.
Makes no difference to me what Vlox claims to want. He's the target all the same.
Makes some difference. I definitely understand what he's saying. Not hard to imagine a better Tyria than the one we have.
Oh, come on, Ritlock. He's leading the inquest. Have you seen what Zeb is doing?
Remove every monster from the legions, and there'd be no legions left.
Oh.
Same goes for the Sly crew.
That's not a fair... I mean, we don't even know if he's telling the truth.
If I may interject as the resident ex-radical of this ensemble, it seems clear that Vlox believes what he's saying. There would be easier paths to power if he didn't. The real question is what he's willing to do for his ideals.
Got any insight on this, Commander?
I think we need more information. We can judge Vlox's motivation once we know what his plan is.
A thought on that. Those monstrosities that Seb has been creating are clearly controlled remotely. That means there's some kind of connection there we might be able to get some information from. So, is harvesting cybernetic reptile brains outside your wheelhouse, Commander?
Is anything at this point.
It's not outside of my wheelhouse, but I don't like you describing it like that, quite frankly, Canuck. I would like to not think about going and harvesting cybernetic reptile brains, thank you. But if we must. Might as well pick up some fruit while I'm rolling around here. How many more hero points do I need? Not many. 200. Just need 50 more. Hey, look! A cybernetic reptile that I can harvest a brain from. We love that. Ow. Okay, I need to get multiple. Sounds great. Hey, look! Multiple cybernetic reptiles to harvest brains from. How convenient for me. A truly joyous day. What's up, little guy? Why can't I, You have a thing. You have a man celebrating, but I cannot celebrate with you. I'm sad. Farewell, young one. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't dismount when I'm done with that anymore. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh no! that's deep enough to swim in. That's problematic. Fantastico. Where is the fruits basket? Where do I bring the fruit? Food crate, there it is. Why doesn't this one have an icon on the minimap? That barely did anything.
This is quite a haul you've got here, Commander. Let's see what I can get out of them.
Let me know when you find something. In the meantime, there are more creatures out there.
Ah, in the meantime. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, in the meantime, I'm gonna go complete this heart. Thought that's what it was about to go make me do. Tampered. Stop it. Get some help. How high up is that? Pretty high. Nice view from up here, though. Looks like it'll be down. I think there's so many people around here doing this, or just doing the heart, that the inquests that are supposed to be defending these are just barely spawning in. I'm that lazy, yes, don't judge me. Don't you Heart of Thorns me. I know what you're trying to do. You cannot stand where they once stood, little ones. Oh, this bridge is cool. I like that.
Seems like there's a lot of inquest in some ruins down there. I'd want to catch up with them before they get in over their heads.
Where are we going? Oh, he said south. I was looking way south. It's just like 12 feet from the camp that you were just standing in. Come on now, Ritlock. It ain't that serious.
Do you hear yourself? We're talking about the inquest.
And once they'd have said, do you hear yourself? We're talking about Connacht. You have to at least consider the possibility that your enemy is making a good point.
Well, we can be sure there's no inquest in earshot, or you'd have been ambushed already. Found anything?
So we have to be close. Lead the way.
I don't know like hardly anything about the Seers. I think they were like super ancient, right?
More test subjects.
You know, even if his intentions are good, and I don't believe they are, that doesn't excuse working with the inquest. I've already thought just join up with a bunch of violent criminals.
My dear, you're a pirate.
I was about to say, there's a little bit of pot meat kettle going on here with Saida.
Just take Locks at his word?
I'm merely suggesting we don't need to slam that door shut. Perhaps we can work
True.
with him. It'd certainly be easier, though.
Suppose I should pay attention where I'm walking.
Looks like the Priory have got themselves in trouble here.
And who better than us to get them out?
Very true. A little fourth wall breaking, but very true, Canuck. I gotta remember that I've got a condition build and I don't always need to finish every enemy off if they're low on health. I can just move on.
They've been interrogating us for hours and didn't care for our answers. What were they trying to find out?
I recognize this from the marketing.
Which one they meant. We've examined so many already. How could we possibly know which one they were looking for? But they wouldn't listen. Do you need help getting back to camp? Respectfully, it's more important we resume our work. Can't let them scare us away. Our camp isn't far from here anyhow.
I suppose we should do some looking around ourselves.
Thank you for letting me stand in this hole and not just putting an invisible floor on it. I sincerely appreciate that.
There are 3 different types of arcane scanners here, but not a single brush or chisel.
They weren't studying these to figure out their history or function. They're just testing for how much magic they exude.
Interesting. Are we trying to find, or well, are they trying to find powerful artifacts that exude magic and they're going to harness that magic for energy?
Artifacts still here.
But they certainly weren't short on time. These must not have seemed important to them. They're not here to study the seers, clearly. They're looking for powerful magic.
And it sounds like they might have a specific object in mind.
Let's see what else we can find here.
Yeah, or they're looking for something specific, I suppose. Pause. Is there anything I need to do here? I'm on Ruins of the Old World. Read all the fragmented remains. Okay. So just look around a lot, I think.
Well, at least someone dealt with a few of them for us.
Doubt it was the Priory. There must still be seer defenses active around here.
Which suggests something important was kept here.
Ah!
Everything wants to kill you, Commander.
I would love to know why everything wants to kill me, Canuck. Mostly because I'm a player, I think.
Broken seer tablet. It says something about a ritual site, but not what it was for.
Perfect.
I'm sure they got up to all sorts of rituals around here.
Maybe there's one that's more important than the others? Anyone's guess as to what it would be, though.
Very true.
Such ornate grandiosity. They should really copy the style for something.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure it tells us much about what this place was.
Is there anything else to look at here? Maybe it's in a different spot of this map that there's more to explore. Maybe it's a different map entirely that there's more to explore. I don't really see anything interactable. Hello, Scholar Renato.
Don't worry about me, Commander. I don't get rattled that easily. Glad to hear it. What have you figured out about this place and the seers? We're honestly overwhelmed with the amount of raw information here. It's going to take some time to draw conclusions from it. Right now, we're just focused on gathering everything up before the inquest can get to it. But if you want to know more about the seers in general, you should talk to Melissa. No one in Tyria knows more about them than her.
Well, it's clear that the Inquest are searching for a specific artifact, but we're still in the dark about what it is. Maybe this Melissa can shed some light on it?
Perhaps.
I believe our scholarly friend was a tad mistaken, though. There is someone in Tyria who knows more about the seers.
It's worth a try, at least. Iskaran, are you there? We need your expertise immediately. Ah, I guess I'll have to seek out mortal insight instead.
Sus.
What do you make of Castora?
A beautiful, tragic place, teeming with possibilities and fraught with danger. It's clear to me why the Seers guarded it so jealously.
They still do, clearly. Isgarin hasn't been any help at all since we got here.
I feel like there's something else here still. Because if you look at the achievables, the Inquest Insight, find and listen to all of the audio log recordings of Drug of the Inquest Artifact Researcher. Oh, is this? Oh, I think that's out and about. Okay. All right. Got it. Do that another time. What did I just do? Oh. Yeah, okay. Hello, Priority Scout here. I've been told I need to talk to you.
Is she around here?
She's on an excavation around here somewhere. But honestly, we're too swamped for me to go look for her. While you wait for her, maybe you can assist us with getting things settled.
Here we go. Here it is. Yep.
Be a big help.
Here's the heart completion. I knew it. Alright, cleansing warded artifacts using skimmers to clear debris and detect Inquest spies and relics, and by completing nearby events. What the fuck are these repair kits for, though? Oh, first of all, let's defend the camp, I guess.
Refreshing.
Ow.
The Inquest have focused their digging around here. Any idea what?
Oh, I think the repair kits are...
Initial surveys mark this as a high priority.
I think I can make stuff out here. It's like turrets?
That's all the data available, however.
Or there were things that were supposed to be here that are dead already. I don't know.
Not an invitation.
Whatever they're digging for, we're going to stop them. Let's get to it.
Oh, and I think there's a, yeah, the meta event is happening in 5 minutes. Be curious if we have enough people to do it. That would be fun. Just realized I did not have this guy selected. Very, very good.
That went better than I expected.
Nice, nice. Decent little bit of heart progress there. Oh, cool. We'll wait to use that until later when I have time to look at all those skins. Whee! Ow. There's a lot of Simon Says minigames here. A lot of Simon Says minigames here in this expansion. Experience 2 curses out of 4. I fat fingered the wrong button. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Absolute fucking cinema right there. But hey, I mean, we're experiencing more curses, so it's fine. All right, no fat fingers. There we go. Nailed it. Ow. Get over here. I'm curious if people are grouping up for the meta event or not. I don't even know where it is. Inquest forces in the courtyard. I don't know where that is. There's a decent chunk more to the map, so it might be somewhere over there. I don't think it's at the command complex. Probably not worth worrying about. We'll just keep running these artifacts. Oh, I got all the curses already. That's cool. That was easy. I love when RNG doesn't completely screw me over.
Eat my dust.
Ah. Get off the tent. Oh. Oh, cool. I somehow pushed a button that got rid of it without doing the stuff that it should have done. All I pressed was F, but I think I was in the air and it messed something up. Womp womp. I'm wondering if it tried to use the disenchantment table and then I got too far away from it, so it deactivated it. Like if I pressed it at right, well, just the wrong time, I suppose. I love being in a giant bubble. Almost done. See, I don't mind completing the hearts so much. Getting the mastery sometimes can be pretty time consuming though. Hopefully I don't need to get any more masteries. Hey.
You're a lifesaver, Commander. And right on time, too. I just saw Melissa get back to her tent a minute ago.
Hey, you weren't here 3 seconds ago.
This is a welcome surprise. Is there something I can help you with, Commander?
Historian Melissa, I'm familiar with your work. You're our resident seer expert.
What passes for one? We still know so little about them. What we've learned here
Am I priory on this character?
we knew before.
I'm trying to figure out what they were doing here that the Inquest are so interested in. Any ideas?
Well, we're still working on that, unfortunately. But I have a map of some of the locations we haven't had a chance to excavate yet. You can probably gather them quicker than I would, but I'm happy to tell you everything I can about them once you do.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
I don't remember. Oh, another story collection. Locate promising excavation sites for finding seer artifacts. Oh, meta events going on. Let's go do the metal. I am still live, Brayden. What's going on, man? Welcome back. My goal was to finish the damn story, but it's taken longer than I expected. I'll put it that way. Okay, do we have to finish off these? Do we have to finish these off at the same time? Or can we destroy them at different times? Going to record a podcast in 10 with Tim and Jen. What do you mean you don't know how to do it? Oh, but how it do? Never mind. I'm stupid. I was about to say, what do you mean? Well, that's fun. Is it live? Or is it recorded? Also, which Tim? Little Tim or Big Tim? Recorded. Oh, this thing rotates sometimes. That's interesting. Big Tim. Well, isn't that a treat? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Not sure if it's going up on the main channel or not, but I'm sure it'll be some good conversation between you three. That reminds me, I need to finish watching that webinar. I need healing, seriously. Whoa. That's not ideal. I feel like it's going to suck me into the drill and instantly kill me. That was sketch as fuck. No, 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 no. Please stop. Dude, I don't feel like I've been above 50% health for more than 30% of this fight. I need some more survivability on this build for sure. The Inquest have said, "Potion seller, send me your strongest reinforcements." Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's so much reds. And we got the swirly. Oh, interesting. Swirly can't affect down player. I was expecting a jump. Okay. I'm so cooked. Holy shit. I wonder if there's a relic that I can get that will help me survive. Oh no, the one I was looking at was bleeding, I think. Because there's a relic they added that will give you health. Yeah, we're doing this in combat. No, it's not. Okay. I gotta find that relic after this. They added a couple new healing / leeching relics, and one of them may help. I'm 90% sure one of them I'm thinking of is bleed and poison only, which does not help me because I'm burning. I have a little bit of bleeding, but not a lot. Most of it's burning. Which, I mean, arguably, if you burn enough, you bleed, but we're splitting hairs at that point. Come on. No. I really like this event so far. No, no. Okay, you know what? Wow, what a goated strategy. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. They gotta die at the same time. Oh, shit. They do. Good call, map chat. That's a problem. Alright, let's go north. Let's go north. Or wait, no, we're north. Let's go south. Pause. Master this. I keep forgetting that I don't automatically dismount. I don't think we're going to make it. We've only got a minute left. Come on, come on, come on. Big DPS. Big numbers. Let's go. North kill, then go east. So you have 30 seconds. And also, why would you go east? We want to go south. South is not going to make it. Should have waited until like almost 30 seconds to do that if we were going to try it. We're not going to make it though. We're cooked. GG, gang. Hey, you know what the good news is? We get to see what happens when we fail. Dude, the fucking crowd control in this fight is crazy too. Oh, we just fall back? Okay. Well, that's not exciting. The other event, there's a big explosion. Oh, apparently it wasn't actually close. According to map chat, that was the pre-meta, and we were not even close to done. Interesting. So what I'm hearing is we're straight hot garbage.
I tell you, I may not go back at all. There's something to be said for the life out here. Have you acquired a brain parasite or something? I've nearly been eaten 3 times since I got
God damn, dude. These emotes and stuff are expensive, this expansion. I feel like ArenaNet was like, hey, people are making a lot of gold. Let's make them spend a lot of it. All right. It's no time. Actually, I think it's break time because I need some more water. So I'll be right back in a couple minutes, folks. I'm going to grab some water and then we're going to come back and work on this story-based collection. Story-based collection number 2, in fact. So back in a couple minutes. Enjoy the soothing sounds of Castora once again. And we're back. You know, I was just thinking about this while I was getting coffee. Decaf coffee, by the way. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I ain't about to be up all night again. I feel like this is taking a while. Like, I definitely feel like there's more to this story than before. Like, I feel like Janthier Wilds I was done in like 3 hours every time. And I know I've done some exploration and stuff, but we're at the 3 hour mark in this stream, and I streamed for like 3 hours yesterday, so. Okay. Remnants of a ritual tool that can be found near the hunting camp. Ow. We will wait for our... I forgot to... I was a bad streamer and I forgot to run an ad on Twitch while I was gone. And so it auto-ran it. Right when I got back, of course. So we're just going to wait here. Welcome back. Yeah, so there was, to clarify, that was like each release, right? Because Janthier Wilds, similar to Soto and what they're going to be doing with this, Visions of Eternity, is they didn't release the expansion storyline all at once. So it was like every release, it felt like I was done in about 3 hours or so. Not the entire expansion. Inquest dug up a broken totem but left it at the dig site. Yeah, they've started releasing the expansions the way they used to release the Living World seasons. The main difference between the Living World seasons and the expansions is really just the Living World seasons. If you were playing when each episode came out, you got the episode for free. So it was kind of their way of bringing people back to the game and giving them a reason to keep coming back consistently. And then I think they were basically just kind of, from a business strategy, I think the goal was, if people are here, they're more likely to buy cosmetics that we're releasing in general. And they were probably releasing cosmetics around those times too. But they switched to the expansion model and did the expansions much, much faster since Soto. Okay, I feel like I was just at the dig site, no? Like, that was a dig site that I was at. And I didn't see the thing. The inquest dug up a broken totem, but left it at the dig site. Like, this was literally the dig site that I was at in the story, no? I don't see a totem anywhere. No collection popping up on the map. Oh, wait. Damn, that was out there. Cool, cool. All right, and it said something about plate near an inquest base, so I think that should be over here. Somewhere. Escort fruit punch to safety? What? Project Fruit Punch. Alright, you got me. I'm sold. I'm jumping in. Oh my god, it's a Choya. Oh my god. This is Project Fruit Punch. This is fantastic. Get him, Project Fruit Punch. Did all the other... No, they're here. Okay. The way it runs. Where are you going, Project Fruit Punch? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna say, is he gonna run all the way up there? Also, I love this Inquest, like, hover bike thing. Hoping that's a skimmer mount. I have not checked the gem store to see if it is a skimmer mount that we are purchasable, or if it's going to be an in-game type one, like the Wavehawk. Get away from my pineapple. That massive black hole thing was kind of annoying. In the Great Choya Race. Good to know there's a Choya Race. Also, we got some decaf coffee. Can't. Okay. Oh, there's more. I wanted to see... I'll wait. Holy crap. There's so many of them. If I didn't have the Kill 100 Inquest, I sure would now. Okay, can I look at a menu for 3 seconds, please? Style. Mounts and skiffs. Oh. Elite hammer. I got super distracted from the goal of doing the story collection. Hey, Project Body Card. Escort Project Fruit Punch through the base without it getting down. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right. There's a plate somewhere near this base. Let's find it. Allegedly. There also may be more than one Inquest base, I suppose. I know Wavehawk Pete sends you a mail if you take too long to find the things for him and his collection. I wonder if Melisa does that too. What are you? Okay, so that's the... At the edge of a clearing and the Inquest have made... Okay. Where's this damn plate, man? Maybe there's a different base. Maybe we'll just move on for now. Well, let's go check these cliffs real quick, because I didn't check up here. I don't think.
How do you think the new boss measures up?
Because I definitely don't think it's going to be in the base. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. So the next one was near a waterfall, it said. I see a waterfall way over there, so let's go. Around where Wavehawks gather, okay. And then we'll be looking for geysers after that. Let me just stop. I should be stopping for these hero points so that I can finish up unlocking. Zero means on and dash means off. There are 5 buttons. Oh, okay. I hate things like this. So we want to press the... I'm so shit at these. I think we want to press the 5th button, the 1st button, and then the 3rd button. Oh, okay, cool. That wasn't bad. Those types of challenges, or like the puzzles where there's like tiles that flip over when you press certain tiles, they always get me screwed up, man. I've heard that there are like bulletproof strategies for solving those types of things. I've never looked into it, and I'm horrible at them. I'm going to assume the thing isn't at the top of the waterfall, because I think that's the edge of the map anyway, maybe. We'll look around down here first. Well, this is the fucking hunter's camp right here. Maybe it is up near the waterfall. I just got a letter. Okay. Yep. Melisa just said skill issue. Let me show you where they're found. Great. We're gonna go talk to her in a second. I don't want to be on this story step forever. Where was she? Oh, we'll just teleport. YOLO.
I tell you, I may not go back at all. There's something to be said for the life out here. Have you acquired a brain parasite or something?
Okay, so the ritual tool is by the secret spring. The broken totem is right there. I got the broken totem already. Muddy plate is around there somewhere. Oh, offering bowl is in there. Ancient coin. Oh, over there. I was at the wrong waterfall. Ruined baggage is over there. So we'll go get ruined baggage. Okay. Is that it? Oh, there's multiple things around there. Fado totem down there. I was really hoping it would like mark them permanently on the map.
Well, the situation is
But that's fine.
exactly.
I don't think... Yeah, it was just giving me everything. Because I already got the ritual tool and the broken totem. So we know where we're going to need to go for the muddy plate. There was a bunch of stuff around here near the geysers. There's something.
Hey, Wayfinder, you can handle a skimmer, right?
I can handle a skimmer.
Magic samples out here, and I'm in over my head. Any you could grab for me.
Where that researcher has been hanging out and asking for drawings. There's some. Okay. Okay, I think that's... Nope, there's still cloth fragments here around. Okay. I didn't go very far north of this thing, so we'll go that way. I don't know how that collided with that tree. Okay. Well, we'll go look for the plate again. Which I, quite frankly, am starting to think does not fucking exist. Because I feel like I've been all over this place. Oh, is that it? That's not even like really near that. Okay. I guess it's on the edge of it, but geez. Oh yeah, there's a bowl in here, I think it was. Not sure where in here. Enable party mode. What? I don't think this is required for anything I'm doing currently. But I'm too invested. do not have... Oh, interesting. Never mind. I thought the things were appearing and disappearing when I was further away from them and closer to them. But no, it was just the angle I was looking at them. Oh, shoot. There's a timer for it. Okay. If I would have been paying attention, I would have been trying way harder. Can I get it in time still? Yes. Yes, I can. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Inquest jumping puzzle. Cool. All right, well, that was fun. Not what I was here for, but that was fun. You know, I like the higher stakes jumping puzzles, but it is also nice to have some lower stakes jumping puzzles from time to time that, like, it's not a massive deal if you fall. Like... Nope, not enough. Where is this, man?
Erecting fortifications. My hands are so cramped I can barely hold a wrench.
I suppose I should probably actually read the thing about the bowl. Oh no, I got the ritual bowl. I'm stupid. Damn it. Oh well. That was a nice little diversion that got us a jumping puzzle and stuff, so we'll take it. We want to go somewhere around there. Oh! There's a jumping puzzle somewhere around here, because I just got forcibly dismounted. There's no mount use allowed around here. Oh! I mean, this place is pretty cool. I like that I can stand on the lily pads, too. Nice. Where is the waterfall, though? It looks like it's out here. Oh, yep, down there. There was something way down there, I think. Oh. Literally right by this waypoint. Sweet. So then we need Faded Grimoire near a cave entrance and cloth scraps near geysers. I remember the geysers are here. I don't remember where the cave entrance is, so we're gonna have to go back to her. I don't want to jack around with just walking around randomly. I'm already walking around randomly enough trying to find these things once I get there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, whoa, I was nowhere near south enough for this. Holy shit. And I don't really see any caves necessarily. So we'll just go back and we'll look for the one thing. Nope, wrong collection. That was Orax. Faded Grimoire is what we want to keep an eye on when she tells us. It's going to be near the end. It's a Faded Tome. I don't think that was the same. Was I zoned out and missed it? Or is it? No, they refer to it as Faded Tome, but this is Faded Grimoire. Bug. And that was... Shit. I wasn't paying enough attention. It was somewhere over here, though. I got distracted by the Faded Tome versus the Faded Grimoire. Well, hello there, Castor and Choyas. I'm guessing it's somewhere around here, because this is probably the cave that it's referring to. Because these guys chitter. Yep. At long last. Done.
This is incredible, Commander. I could spend the rest of my life studying just what you...
rising.
But as a quick assessment, a lot of these seem to be ritual objects, totems and the like, suffused with magic. Castora must have had a deep religious significance to them. But the specifics will take time to tease out.
Okay.
It sounds like an answer isn't going to be that easy then.
It seems unlikely, but I promise to report anything I can uncover quickly.
Thank you so much, Melissa.
One more thing, Commander. If you wouldn't mind asking Iskarin if he could talk with me for a bit.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I'd love to pick the brain of an actual seer to help me put this all together.
He's grumpers.
So would I.
What's up, Saito?
Anything useful?
More confirmation that the Seers were doing something significant here, but not much about what it was.
We've beaten around it for long enough, Commander. It's time to find Isgarin and make him give us some answers.
Yeah, let's beat his Garn up. Let's just beat him up.
Iskarin, are you there? It's urgent him up. Well, now what?
Didn't mean to eavesdrop, Commander, but it sounds like you're looking for Iskarin.
I sure am.
I caught a glimpse of him heading off to the west a few hours ago.
Didn't stop by camp first or anything. Well, that's the best lead I've had in a while. Thank you.
I understand why, by the way. I understand entirely why the dialogue is the way it is. But it's really funny to me that sometimes it's like, we need to reach Asgarin. Let's try talking to him. And it's like, hey, Asgarin. Ah, dang. Now what? It's like, yeah, there's nothing else they can do from there. So it makes perfect sense. But it is just really funny that, like, it's basically like, let me try and call my friend real quick. Goes to voicemail. Well, we're out of options.
Castora really is an awe-inspiring place. I wish I were here on
Watcher of the Stars. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. My character is not incorrect. There's like things in here. Can I go in here? No. Okay. I wonder if that you need to do the meta for. Because people in chat were saying that that was part 1 of the meta. I wonder if the meta gets you in there. Sometimes they be doing that. What do you think of the collection achievements thus far as part of the story? I don't mind them too much. I wish, the one thing that I wish is when, because like the first one I did quickly, this one took me longer, so I actually got the letter to go talk to her if I needed help finding them. I wish if I did that, it would keep them marked on the map. That's from like a technical perspective. From like a purely story-based informational part, I do think it is nice to kind of be poking at more the history and learning about it in that way. It's different, at least, which is nice as well. Okay.
Destroy this message immediately when you read it. I can't stress that enough. You could get us both.
When you read it, it's an audio message.
You need to try to get reassigned. Use whatever excuse you need to, but do it quickly. I overheard Seth talking. He's going to try to control the Seneschal, like one of his pets.
I'm sure that'll be bad.
Whether he succeeds or fails, it's bad news for anyone around there at the time. Get away while you still can.
Nothing out here. Okay. I think it's been, the collections are a good way to disseminate some of the exposition. Because sometimes in recent stories, it's felt a bit like, and you know, we were just talking about this earlier, like at a certain point in a story, especially in an MMO, like there's not a ton of different ways they can do things. At a certain point, there needs to be dialogue, right? But during Soto and Janthier, at times, it did feel like a lot of standing around and doing expositions about the history and stuff. And it's nice to get a little bit more like, I feel like it's bad to stand in that. Is it? No, I feel like it should be bad. Reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine.
But still not what I need.
But yeah. Good way to spread some things out. Where else can I? Oh, I walked right past that.
Really stirred up the magic over there. Seems like as good of a lead as I'm going to get.
Sure. Why not? Look at that. It's a statue of totally not Asgarin.
Could have done this. I haven't seen it this agitated anywhere else on Castora.
Magical agitation.
Magic here is definitely reacting to something. Or to someone.
Hello, ley line anomaly. I'm curious if that is just a model share or if that is intentionally the same.
Ah, Wayfinder, good. I would welcome some assistance.
I found him.
Bruh.
Finally. We're at the entrance to the temple.
I've been looking for you for days.
You were off on some nonsense, but I'll be there soon.
You've been gone for a while. There's a lot we need to discuss.
There will be time for that, but I'm on the trail of something, so discussion will have to be tabled for now.
Well, that's a little annoying, but sure. What's up, Floaty McFloaterson?
This is it, huh? Indeed. A sacred temple of my people built in better times. No outsider has ever set foot within before now. Don't think that's true. We didn't get here first.
Then let's get inside and get some answers before it's too late.
This stuff looks really cool.
Looks like they left some behind to guard the place.
Whoa. What you teleporting for, Ritlock? Calm down.
Unlikely to be the last resistance we face. Let's get moving while we have a window. Ah, sort of appears the defenses are still active. Not at full strength, clearly. We would not have survived.
How lucky. Best we move carefully then.
Listen, there's an achievement for activating or disabling all of these traps. I'm activating or disabling all of these traps, okay? Ow. Okay. Well, I messed up a little bit there. That's fine. Oh no, there's also a time limit achievement. And there's also books. Shit. That's a lot of different achievements competing with each other. We'll go for the completion achievements. There's a multi-stage event in this area / building that's well thought out and executed. Yeah, I tried. We failed, I think, phase 1, where you've got to deal with the inquest drills. I am very curious to see what comes out of it. It's nice to hear that you think it's well thought out and executed. Because, yeah, I think some recent metas, like some of them have been okay, but there's always like something that kind of misses the mark for me.
Let's keep moving. Hopefully there will be answers further in.
I fear you will be disappointed.
Thanks, Asgarin. Why get answers when we could just not? Avoid triggering the deadly traps? Okay. Sure.
This is more than a token force. Something of value must still be here.
Get over here.
Tombs. I didn't expect to find these inside a temple.
I mean,
That's how it's done.
it's not that unusual, I feel like, to find tombs in a temple. Maybe I've just played too many RPGs.
The inscription is too worn to be legible. Lost in the rite of Dividium Nava. Fallen on the doorstep of divinity.
More defenses? How did the inquest not set them off already? Because this one was intended for me.
Oh. Oh. I suppose it would help if I read the text on the screen. Oh, there's Simon Says. Fat fingered. Beautiful. Oh, cool. It does total completion. Sometimes I feel like ArenaNet picks like a couple core mechanics for the story, and then like everything you do in the story utilizes those core mechanics. Like this expansion has very much been the Simon Says expansion. That's not the shield, is it? No. Okay. That's just something. It's just a general barrier. Okay. Ow. I forgot to look up a relic to get me some more survivability, like I was saying. Having longbow as a swap would have been great here. Super helpful. Is it gonna 75% it? No? 66%? When is your phase change? I know you've got one. I guess I can throw those. Oh, shit. Thank you, Ritlock.
Thank you.
Okay, not 66%, 50%. Okay, no phase transitions. Cool. should not have dodged, but whatever. Bad time to pop my quickness. I'm very surprised that there was no repeat mechanic here. I actually kind of liked that. What are you doing?
Pretty tired of the surprises.
Amen, Ritlock.
It's what you used for the wizard's court, isn't it?
The rite I performed on my fellow wizards is a more subdued, precise version, but they are similar, yes.
And this Ancora it mentions. You know what that is too, don't you? And where it is, I'm sure.
It is the staff that the rite requires, an object of immeasurable power. And no, I have not located it yet.
Aw, man. I'm gonna time out.
We've been fumbling in the dark while you kept this to yourself.
I did not know.
DPS wasn't high enough on this build.
But if
skill
they are
issue.
not seeking it, then better that no one else know of it either.
We're at 10:05 when it went away. I want to see how long I was off it.
Part of this. You give us the entire truth.
Surely we can at least save such ruminations for when we return to a safer location.
Oh, dude. I was like 20 seconds off. Oh, that sucks.
It seems like we found an answer, but bigger questions along with it. It appears that Vlox is seeking to ascend like the Seers did, but we still don't really know why. Power is a means to an end, not an end itself. All we really know about his actual goals is what he's told you. I think he's telling you the truth, but implementing a noble vision is always where it falls apart.
True. True.
Maybe we can steer him away from disaster still. Maybe even bring down the inquest in the process.
Ritlock knows a thing or two.
Next, we get back to camp and ring Isgarin for every bit of info we can get. This Ancora is clearly essential to performing the rite, so we need to find it first. Once we have it, we'll have all the leverage and we can make things happen on our terms. We can decide on the specifics later, once we know more. No reason to rush those decisions.
Cool. Let's bounce. Pretty good instance. Pretty good instance.
Vlox, if you can hear me, I know about Ancora.
You're a quick study, Commander.
Are you planning to empower yourself like the Seers did?
In the short term, but not forever. I've no desire for power or legacy. It's enough that I do good, even if I'm forgotten.
And what would you do with that power?
I can't know exactly what the optimal strategy will be yet. The rite will give me insight beyond what I have now. And I will adjust.
I really like Vlox's voice actor. Welcome to the story step that had me completely frustrated. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I can't let anyone use Ancora, Vlox. I've seen what power like this does to people. It's too dangerous. I need you to trust me. We will find a better way. We can keep Tyria safe together.
Very well. If that's how you see it, we will speak again soon.
I'm still really into the story here. I'm very curious. I also appreciate, I feel like there's more nuance to this story than some others. Sometimes, you know, the commander and the people that I surround myself with, it feels a little bit it sometimes it feels a little bit like we are obviously the ultimate good and everyone else is the ultimate evil kind of thing, and like there's no middle ground. And I feel like there's actually some like what the fuck is going on type energy, right? Just gonna see what this is. Get this started.
Seems to pull magic out of its surroundings, making it corporeal. Problem is, I don't have the faintest idea how or why. It must have had some purpose, though. Could you take it with you on your travels? Maybe the collected magic will give me some kind of clue.
Okay, I'm glad I came and grabbed this, because this sounds like it'll take a long time, and I can just randomly get some of it. I'm sorry, was that what I thought it was? This is now my next objective after I finish the story. Also, wow, what is going on with my bitrate? Holy crap. My internet is begging for relief from the stream, I guess. All right. You talk to me.
You should have told us at the start. I need answers, Isgar. Now.
I thought Castora to be impenetrable to the Inquest. Their goals futile. But this director is smarter than I anticipated. If he seeks Ancora, if he understands what it is and what it does, I dampen the memories of my wizards to ensure that they are of unbiased mind when they obtain that power. Vlox would keep his. And this version of the right is raw. It is how
Did I miss that?
It does not belong in the hands of a fanatic.
I know that they messed with the memories, but I thought it was like the actual power that did it. They're not one and the same though.
Fine. If the inquest pushed this far into the forest, we know it's somewhere here.
I might have missed that in Soto.
I'll check with PTM too.
If not, that's a really interesting lore drop right there. Party time, machine. What's going on, buddy? How we doing? Yes, the best two people in this entire campaign.
Have there been any updates on whether Vlox has found whatever it is he's looking for?
Most objectives are still listed as open, although a handful now say empty. We have not located the object. Perhaps the archaeological sites could provide more information for your search, Commander. Digging is a fun activity. Limitless potential for discovery.
Thanks, PTM. I'll do that.
Another collection. I remember when you came in, you said subtle foreshadowing. What do you think of the collection achievements thus far? Subtle foreshadowing. Can't wait to see how bad this one is. Okay. Okay, I think I know where that one is. All right, I'm gonna go. Where was he? Thanks for hanging out, Slime. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, and the stream's up on YouTube, so it'll be available to watch whenever we're done. So take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to remember where the Rat King is.
Handy newcomer. Controversial for a while.
Taking bets on how long until he starts to cry. Thank you. I appreciate the support here. I wish I remembered where the friggin' Rat King was. I think he was further south, man. But that is like where the inquest entrance is. I mean, I don't think it was over there. Well, this kind of looks like a forested grotto like it was talking about in one of them. Maybe, maybe not. I think that might be in the other one. Well, how many are there? There's 12, right? So there's probably 6 in each. No, this definitely isn't where I need to be. I could just pull up the video I have earlier fighting the Rat King. I swear, there's some things about like recording content that are hilarious. I remember I recently got back into Phasmophobia and okay, we can do this the legit way. Look, there's Plague Rats. Let's do the Plague Rats and then we'll be able to go find the Rat King. Easy. I recently got back into Phasmophobia, and there's a challenge called Apocalypse Gold, where you have to like, it's basically like the most difficult thing ever. There's no evidence. You're super vulnerable, and the ghost is like super dangerous. And one of the things you have to do to figure it out is like figure out how fast the ghost is. And I totally recorded the footsteps of the ghost and brought it into my editing software to compare it to other ghost steps. Absolutely cracked strategy. Funny thing is, it sounds super cheesy, and it didn't even help because they were the two ghosts I had left were the exact same speed, so it didn't even end up helping. But it was really funny. Doesn't say anything else in that either. All right, where is the guy who is like, we need to take the fight to the Rat King? Where are you, buddy? I know you're somewhere. Oh, wait. There he is.
Swear I heard him talking.
Show it to me.
Track down where they're coming from, but it ain't for the faint of heart. Too much
Oh.
mess to handle.
I was like right over there, wasn't I? Damn it. I think I was like right here, maybe. I don't know. But we're right there. Okay. That's not too bad. Excuse me. Shoot.
I hunt minerals inland. Mission of great import. You want to take part?
I don't want to take part. Thank you, though, mineralogist. Hello, Rat King. Oh, yeah, I can't be mounted in here. Annoying. There's the first one. I just noticed there's a journal that says my journal. I was recording. I'm actually going to stop recording because I feel like this is going to take a long time. I'll just do clips. Okay. Beneath the waves lies an ancient battleground and an even more ancient shrine. Okay. So, underwater. Probably out in the actual ocean-ish area somewhere here. There's a lot of these annoying little caverns where you have to run through the trenches like it's fucking Death Star. How far out can we go? Pretty far. We are... Oh, okay. That's as far as we can go. 10-4, good buddy. So I think that giant cliff face thing there is pretty much just only the edge of the map. So that brings us... I will say, it said something about a battlefield, right? Lies an ancient battleground. Okay. So I feel like it's probably in one of the spots that the ghost event is in. That is a strong current. Because there's this spot, and then there's another spot. Can I go out this way? Nope. Ah, damn! I thought I was a genius. Thought it was one of those tiny little spots. Okay, let me back up, please. I want to not go further, but you kind of stuck. Humpback whale. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. There's not a lot of deep spots around here, though, unfortunately. You know what would be really fucked is if there were 6 in each map, but the order they were in the achievement was mixed up. So I was looking for the wrong clues in each map. That'd be turbo fucked. Oh, wait, what was that? Hmm? Hmm? I'm going to guess ley lines take me there? What the fuck? Okay. Not what I came for, but... Oh, this is one of the graves. That right there, folks, that's cinema. Okay, that thing is fucking cinema. All right. Right idea, wrong achievement. Let's go this way because this was the not ley line way. Let's go the opposite direction the ley lines are taking me. Okay, hold on. What the hell is here? Whoa! Oh, the fuck? I did not know that. That's interesting. Let's go hit this, and then there was a path this way, I think it was? Dude, I'm so lost. I don't think this is at all a direction I need or want to be going, quite frankly. Wait, hold on. There was something above me. Hold on a second. Wait just a goddamn minute. That's what I'm talking about. I absolutely could not tell you how I got there, though. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna pause quick. I need to take a second to name a couple of these fucking files that I've recorded. This is for the okay, that'll be fine. All right, 2 out of 12. We're moving. Dude, I wonder how long this is going to take me. It's like I wanted to finish the story today, but we've already been going for, what, 4.25 hours? But this is the last story step. I don't want to give up. We're this close to greatness. There, good enough. All right. This one seems like it would be within a hidden coastal enclave beneath a storehouse of those who seek power. A hidden coastal enclave. So probably like, yeah? Somewhere over there? Because, like, I feel that it could be like it could refer to a storehouse in Hull Garden, honestly, but I feel like it's not hidden enough. We can just go overland to the Twisting Hollows.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf.
Hi, Herbalist Fabric. How are you? Oh, hey. What are you doing? Okay. I see. So the challenge is not finding you. The challenge is getting to you. Ho ho ho. There doesn't appear to be any water in there for what it's worth, so I don't know that I'm really going to find anything going underwater. Wait, it's up. It's up. I love how I can first person see my weapons. First, VR Guild Wars when? VR Guild Wars 2 when? Clever ArenaNet. Nobody ever looks up. I learned that when I was a kid playing Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. 3... Pause. What the fuck? Not what I thought I was getting. That makes sense because it doesn't match the actual the hint. Damn it. Okay. Oh god, I have so many clips and videos I've saved from this stream that I did not stop to name, and I am so going to regret that tomorrow when I'm looking to make videos. I hate that for myself. All right, I do feel like it's somewhere in here. Because this feels like the hidden coastal enclave, right? This is... That water doesn't go anywhere, really. This is our coastal enclave, I think. The question is where? Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? I'm concerned because I did not see any collection thingy pop up. I don't really see where specifically a storehouse might be. All of these buildings look this fucking same. Is this storehouse? Question mark. Or is that just defenses? There's a lot of boxes here. Bill of sale. There's water down here. Nope. Man, what is a thunder shrimp anyway? Like, these guys have been here since the way back. But what makes it a thunder shrimp? Oh, I found a grotto. Booters hidey hole. What's up, Booters? I love that they have a frog named George. Hell yeah. Okay, so again, found something. Not what I'm actually looking for, but we found something. Would this be considered a storehouse? I don't think so. This is a fucking bar. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong on this one. I wouldn't. I don't think the Inquest really have much of a storehouse or anything, and I wouldn't consider them a hidden coastal enclave. I suppose this isn't really a coastal enclave either if you want to get super technical. It's not on the coast. I mean, like, in real life, I would consider, like, this entire zone a coast area, but I don't know that that's... I don't know that that is the true definition. Let's go to Hall Garden, see if there's any buildings that are weird here. Could have sworn there was one building that I could go into that had stairs going down. I might be hallucinating. I was tired yesterday. I don't care about the plague rat, buddy. Yeah, definitely no building that I can go into down here. Not really a lot of buildings up top. Definitely not anything that I would necessarily right off the bat. I mean, I just can't think of any storehouses that I've really seen at all. Hmm. We don't really have a storehouse either, unless you somehow want to consider the ship a storehouse. And we're not really a hidden coastal enclave either. This one's kind of tricky. In possession of a castaway who seeks protection from the seneschal. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. And then in an underwater sanctum, an ancient tome floats among a flurry of blossoms. See, that one I feel like is just going to be in one of these grottos. And that's going to be... Oh, man. Yeah, this one's going to be real good. This one's going to be real good. Is there anywhere else that I would consider a hidden coastal enclave? Not really. But that wouldn't make sense for a storehouse, though. The Morning Rise Prow. Well, let's go do map completion here and keep an eye out while we're moving around. Because there's definitely some areas of this map I haven't been to, so I may not have full context on some things. Dude, I'm gonna have to like... I think I might have to finish up the story on a different stream, honestly, because I'm getting hungry and I realized it's fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You know what? Pause. What's down here? Okay, just a ramp. Never mind. What are you? What is this? This is sus. Never mind, not sus, just a literal pathway. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Or is it? Ow. Shit. Yeah. Okay. I think it is. Let's go this way. There's a lot of little, like, ways to move around this map, dude. There's, like, a lot of little hidden passageways. Oh, hello. Lead the way, ley line of mystery. Where are we going, buddy? Okay, I feel like we're going really far right now. Whoa. A lot of graves in here. Yeah, I didn't even realize there were so many of these. Well, I knew that there were some grottos and stuff, but I didn't realize how many there were. I feel like that's really nice because, I mean, exploration, I feel like, has always been a pretty big thing. And sometimes it feels like exploration kind of gets forced, but there's also really interesting ways of exploration like this. And a cynic may say like, oh, because there's achievements for it, it could be forced, but like, what thing was that? Hold on. What grotto was that? Do I know what grotto that was? Waterfall Rest, I think. I'm sure Chamber of Rising Petals or Blooming Branch Grotto is probably one of the two that I'm looking for. Ow. I'm so lost. I'm just along for the ride, bro. Did I end up back at the same place? I think I did. Yeah, I 100,000% did. There's a ley line going this way now. Ooh, I found a grotto. What grotto is this? The Overgrown Channel Grotto. Not much going on in here compared to the rest. We got some mithril, a cool place to chill. Just straight vibing. Damn. Oh boy, there's the Mail of Shame. I am not going to act like I'm better. And I'm just going to take the help. If that is, in fact, the letter that I think it is. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I have no shame in my game. I want to finish the story today. Also, I don't know how much easier it's really going to make it. Okay. Castoran magic samples around there. Ancient tome is around there. Okay. Since it doesn't put it on the... I got that one. Oh, interesting. That's way over there. Okay. Since it doesn't put it on the map, I'm just recording this and I'm just going to look at this. I'll make my own map, ArenaNet. My ears are starting to hurt from wearing this damn headset so much between work and then streaming all night yesterday and then streaming all day today. All right. Let's make it happen, Captain. We got this. We got this. Arcane Spell Rune Sketch. I remember that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there. That one was down here. We won't get this done yet.
Yeah, that's my bad. Just don't kick me out.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, dang it. You fooled me, you bastards. I thought I could just go right in there. Well played. Well played. Oh god, is this one going to be underground? Through there? I have to find a way in there or something? Is it going to be above ground? What are we doing? We're going down here, that's for sure. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. I see. This is the hidden enclave. You know what's funny is if I would have did what I said I was going to do, I literally said that I was going to go do the map exploration and then keep an eye out. I would have at least found this one. Because this is literally right next to this point of interest, basically. I just need to figure out how to get over to it. Ow. Said it was under, right? Said it was under. Maybe there's a path this way. Survey says, fuck off. Holy shit, that was down here, wasn't it? You know it's a squeeze when you've got to turn on first person mode.
That looks valuable.
Oh yeah, that's a rich ore vein. Cool. I think I know this is where one of them was that I didn't have. I think was the spot of blue hole a one I didn't have as well? I'm just gonna go check that real quick because I don't remember coming down here. I may have, but I don't remember. This might have been like the first one I came to, actually. Pause. Let's look. What am I looking for item-wise? It is Ancient Tome and Gold Ceremonial Platter. No, Ancient Tome is here. I was right. Somewhere around here anyway. We're diving. All right, I think we found that pretty quickly, maybe. We'll see. There's so many of these Grottos, it's very possible I didn't. Look, I think there was literally one off to the left there, too. Oh, no, I think they meet up. Woo! This place looks cool. I like this place. That was the ancient tome and... What? No, not Shadow of the Mad King. I don't care about Shadow of the Mad King this year. The Orb Cavern, maybe? I think so. Probably, based on all the orbs. Looks nice in here. All right, one more on this map. In what chapter do we get homesteading? I don't think you get homesteading from this. I'm sorry, map chatter. I could be wrong, but I think we just got a new area of homesteading if you have homesteading from Janthier Wilds. Wait, is this one literally just right here?
I achieved
I
this.
truly thought I'd
I'm an
never see
achiever.
the Astral Ward set foot on these shores. They can't be here for me, can they?
Wait, do I have to...
It's littered with holes, but
Do I have to do this to get the fucking thing?
researching magic. But one day, something.
It says, in the possession of a castaway who seeks protection. Do I have to fucking do this collection?
It's been for years now. I could rejoin them, but something is giving me pause. Something I can't recall. My memories are adrift, ripped away by the mists. And this place. Please, please find them for me. In the meantime, I'll talk it over with Marnie and Cassie and everyone, and then I can decide what to do.
Maybe not.
What do I do?
Maybe not. She's not mentioning the Seneschal at all. It might just be near here. Well, I'm not seeing... Oh, it's Flapjacks. What's up, Flapjacks? I'm not seeing anything listed on the map here, so let's go check underwater, see if there's a grotto here that we're missing. Wait, I saw it for a second. I saw it for a split second. There it is. Oh ho ho. Ho ho ho. Beautiful. Halfway done. Halfway done. All right. Now let's zoom to the other map and see where the first one we want to go get is. Over there. Man, ArenaNet really said, y'all like to speedrun the story, huh? Have you considered fucking off? Oh, man. These collections go crazy, dude. Oh, I already finished that one. Where is cave entry? Where are you? You underwater? Are you just in here? Yep. Maybe? Maybe. Yep. Cool. Secret Spelunker. I don't know what this one is, but... All right, where's the next one? Okay, it's up near the misplaced research log box is up near Meow. So I guess this is the closest. Okay, it's down. Question is how down? Are we going underwater or are we going into the Inquest lab? Questions that need answering. I'm tempted to think we're not going into the Inquest lab since it's a misplaced one. But there's not a lot of water around here. Thinking maybe we are going in there. Let's make a speed run in there. Oh, I can't go through that. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Because there's the two floors. There's this floor, which is where the jumping puzzle is. And that is not on this floor. Okay. It also could be on this floor according to the... Nope. Now the elevation is showing down. Oh, let's grab this. Smartest journal. Inquest notes. I think I already read that earlier today. Okay. So we need to find some way down. That's teleporter doesn't work. All right. There's more water over here. Sploosh. Maybe. Wait. Hold up. You tricky son of a bitch.
Over here. Just wanted to fill you in on recent developments.
Tricky son of a bitch. Where is the next zone to be looking? Game? Nearby. The Winding Haven. Point of interest. Hey, Arenadette, I'm blind. Can you give me a hand here? There it is. That wasn't actually super nearby. Oh, right. I need to go this way. Oh, it's just right out here. Oh, that's helpful of it. An avocado. Thanks. Was that the weathered stone tablet? Cool. Next one. Up at the Lost Basilica area. Uh-oh, can I get in there when it's not an event? I fucking hope so. I will end my entire existence on the face of this earth if I have to do an event to get in there. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I think I can, because when I came out of the story, I was in there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, door's open. Cool. Okay. Not bad. Oh, it's up. Cave Spooter. What's up, Cave Spooter? I'm gonna touch that orb in just a second here. What do you do? Oh.
The Mossad have come so far since their exile. It's remarkable.
I have. Do you not find some of their choices derivative? The architects studied under our finest in Stellus Quor.
Oh no. I really need to finish this stream soon. They're starting maintenance on the internet in my area. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh man. I really hope I finish this shit in time. Alright, quick. What's the next one? Suddenly we got a time limit. Veil of Whispering Water. Where are Veil of Whispering Water? What to do? I think I'm dying. That's bad. Stop it. Get some help. I think it's kind of south. Okay, it's east of Skyshroud Canopy. Where's Skyshroud Canopy? Right here. Okay, yeah. So it's like southwest this way.
Those artifacts as soon as possible. The Priory should really have more soldiers. All our expeditions.
Oh, just right here. Dude, that's so cool. That's really fucking cool. I realized I said Veil of Whispering Water. Realized it's Vial of Whispering Water. Makes a lot more sense now. And then the rune sketch, which is northeast of the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Wish I would have gotten that earlier when I was on that side of the map, but it's okay. It's fine. Get unstuck, please. Thank you. I bet you the reason I was dropping, because I dropped like 20,000 frames all of a sudden out of nowhere earlier. I bet you whatever that was is why they're doing work on the internet in my area now. I just need you to hold out a little longer, internet company. Just don't cut anything. Don't cut the red wire. I gotta finish this, man. I gotta finish this. Oh, shit. Right. Okay, so first of all, this looks like it's a jumping puzzle for sure. Wait, was I... Oh, no. It's over here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. We finally did it. The doorstep of divinity has been completed. Let's see. When did you send the message? Taking bets on how long until he starts to cry. That was at 1:59. So it took me about an hour to do that whole thing. That's with using... Once I got the hints from the game, that's with using the hints as much as possible. So... yeah, that's fun. Honestly, though, I would be curious to go back and see, because I feel like that's probably about how long the second collection took me too.
They're turning this place into an antiquary's haven. The culture of my people plundered and turned to profit.
The Seneschal is giving them a heck of a time, at least. We should thank it for holding them.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I would have absolutely hated my life if I didn't use the hints.
He only sought self-preservation. Don't let my ire distract. Did you locate anything else of note?
I did find these runes. When I touched them, I saw images. Felt a little warm, too. Definitely active magic.
Runes? Where were they?
Embedded into rocks. Or maybe they were shrines.
I can absolutely see that happening in those channels and grottos. Those places are confusing as shit. I was trying to remember the ley lines. That was the only thing that I could remember. Everything else all looked the same.
Scudo, the shield.
Scudo.
Every trap, weapon, and threat that reacts to our presence is powered by that rune. Even the fog that surrounds this island. That would be Falta. It refers to those who have not been granted permission to enter these grounds. Santuro, the sacred place. It is in reference not only to the island, but to the sacred ritual grounds. While the threats we faced have been immense, they will only get worse the farther we travel.
Yay, I like it when things get worse. That's exciting.
These are binding runes. Each
Asgard, you're too tall. I have to be zoomed out so fucking far.
spell. These images that you saw, did they evoke anything?
Reminded me of that.
A little bit of frustration, a little bit of confusion.
Trying to find you.
The the hook. Perhaps I can channel a seeking spell.
Meaning?
You need to get us to the plaza.
Okay. We're going to the plaza. We're going to the plaza. Let's grab this hero point. How many hero points do I need? Oh wait, am I done? No, I need... I think one more actually. There we go. Just barely got it. And that is Luminary done. I didn't get the achievement because I already fully unlocked Paragon when I logged into my Warrior. Haven't used it, but I unlocked it. All right, this oh, that's a fucking beautiful... Oh, damn it. I like that loading screen.
So, what are we doing here?
When someone casts a spell that requires multiple binding runes, it demands a lot of the caster. That essence clings to the air. If I can grab hold of the point where the spell was originally cast, we may be able to witness when the runes were conjured.
Why does that matter? Did I miss something? I probably missed something.
I hear it. Come, we find it.
I know we're trying to trace... I guess it's just a way that we can trace Ancora. Also, why are we going alone? We have like Ritlock and Saida and all that. Yeah, this definitely looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? I mean, I know there's a meta that takes place here, but this is so fucking cool. This reminds me of the legendary armory. Not the legendary armory, but it's where you spend the keys.
You are ignorant. Am I to leave all who turn to us for help to crumble? We already abandoned the Bersat to battle Zaitan alone.
The Coden voice was not going to die. She was simply not ready to wield the power that stood before her. So you gifted her ours. What logic guided you toward that choice?
I saved her soul from Coda's claws.
You mutilated our power to your will. You turned the right of divinity into a parlor trick.
Oh.
You betrayed us, Iskarin, and this is but the peak of your ever-building sedition. Time and time again, you chose yourself. Especially now, as the Massad seek our blood. I cannot allow your negligence to flourish as war rages against us.
Sidoney, listen to reason. I have never stepped against you.
You are too great a risk and must be struck from this place. You are not of my flock any longer.
You need me.
You are banished, Iskarin. Exiled from our people. No home, no belonging, no asylum. My Seneschal will attack you. Your mind will fail you. If you touch Ancora again, your flesh will burn.
Is Garen the bad guy? Is he the bad guy? Did you know that this is what led up to it? Is Garin?
I knew you were exiled, but he cursed you?
And he left all this to punish and mock me. Am I so theatrical to you now, Wayfinder? From the fog that surrounds this place to every trap left behind, it is a stronghold built to keep me out.
That's crazy.
It simply proved effective at keeping everyone else away too. Until now.
Explains why you stomached a 2-week stay on Saida's ship.
If I could fix any of this myself, I would have long ago.
Wait, he's moving.
We must abandon this place before war reaches our shores.
Wait, they're abandoning it?
Perhaps the tree.
Although fading, the final flickers of his essence drift southward.
Is that where the artifact is? Can you follow it?
I should be able.
Then let's go.
Oh, we're leaving. Okay. Interesting stuff going on here. I'm very curious. You know, there's really some interesting things going on here because and obviously this is like all turbo spoilers for like probably multiple expansions here if anybody cares. But like in Janthier Wilds, we kind of got this idea that Isgarin is actually a really good guy. Like in Soto, he felt really standoffish and like I had no idea how to feel about him. In Janthier Wilds, it started to feel like what he did with oh my god, I can't remember the name, but the female Coden wizard was like a very good thing, and he was a very he was a rebel for good, essentially, is kind of how it was portrayed. But now I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot up in the air.
The vault should be near. Even though my senses are dulled, I can hear the low echo of Ancora's call.
Like, I think Isgarin is probably a good person, but I could also see like all of this Wizard's Tower stuff and everything that went on all being like a super long play to get the ability to basically come back and deal with this stuff. Oh, that was fast. I didn't even, okay. Because, like, he couldn't do this on his own, man. I don't know.
Strange Sideways spell. I didn't know the way, and yet there it is, nestled in my memory. How prosaic.
Nasty magic.
Indeed. Now, my people were as theatrical as they were pragmatic. By the looks of it, the door is sealed by a tiered balancing charm. To enter, we'll need to manually activate each tier to disengage the lock. The activation points shouldn't be too far.
Shouldn't.
But since we don't have a vault keeper in our presence, you will need to activate them, Wayfinder. I worry what it might do if I tried.
I'll start looking.
I almost kind of want to go back and play Soto through Janthier now with this idea in mind. Also, I just realized I'm way outside the fucking search circle. Where the fuck are they? Oh.
I felt that.
You'd think the Seers would reinforce their territory a little more securely, given everything they've left behind.
These defenses were always meant to be a temporary safeguard. Sidney hoped that he'd return should the Mersat fall, but he before they.
To their credit, only we've made it this far. Careful. Who knows what's waiting for us in there? Or do you?
Ah!
I do not, but I echo your caution, Tribune. Follow me, and try not to touch anything unless I instruct you to.
Wow.
Reminds me of Alona. Thousands of years of secrets buried away in the sand.
When you've been in one ancient tomb, you've seen them all.
No impulse control. Oh. Nobody told me not to touch anything.
This place is drenched in Sidney's
Whoops.
spite. I can sense his grimace through the veil.
Sure wanted to keep you out, huh?
I broke rules and was punished for it. I'm not undeserving by my people's standard, that is. I shouldn't interact with anything. You must search on my behalf. Please, use a delicate hand.
Okay. I will be so delicate.
Touch it, Wayfinder. Not unless you want all your vital fluids to evaporate in an instant.
Okay.
Probably not our artifact if it's just sitting out. It's a staff we're looking for, right, Iskarin?
Yes.
A lot of scrolls in here. Wonder if the Astral Ward or German Priory could preserve them. I wonder if the Seers had
A
any
candelabra
idea that their creations would cause so much
that burns
strife.
permanently.
Beautiful. No mention of Davidium Nava.
Well, we're definitely in the right place. But we need to go farther inside.
An echo grows louder. Perhaps, yes, we must go deeper. This vault is sealed by Shadowstone. Ancient seer magic used to store immense power.
Mm-hmm.
Bloodstone, yeah?
One inspired the other, so to say. But Shadowstone is far more powerful and more pure.
Shadowstone was for the edgy people.
Stone is useless, but my heritage serves our purpose. I can form the magic that the stone feeds on.
Fantastic. Let's do it.
Wayfinder, you'll need to collect the coalesced energy and deposit it in the stone, even inert. It reaches for me, and it's ravenous.
Ravenous.
I will begin. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, we got combat music going. Oh, yeah, combat. Whoops, did not mean to heal. Damn. Unfortunate. Don't mind me, guys. Just keep taking out the enemies. Wow, you barely do any damage. probably just one more, I think. Well, I got two anyway.
Proceed.
I'm no stranger to spelunking, but this one feels different. Is it colder in here?
We are likely the first living beings to enter this place in a millennium. The magic senses us. It's curious. Sense with Shadowstone. Spun with our
Dude, this thing's cool.
This is it, isn't it?
Is that Steve Bloom?
It is revolted by my essence. Wayfinder.
Oh boy.
Incredible.
Nothing bad has ever happened when we do this, right?
Oh yeah, I do. Got a hell of a lot louder when you picked it up, too. I am not a fan.
Those who crafted Ancora sacrificed a piece of their essence to it. You are hearing all of them. All at once.
Oh, good.
Sounds way too powerful to be tucked away on some island.
Sidney thought its destruction would mark our demise. Otherwise, it would have been destroyed long ago. Do you wish to ascend?
What was that?
First of all, that sounds terrible.
Let's get eyes on whatever it was.
That'll happen.
You don't see the necessity of my path yet. But you will, Commander. You're results-oriented. Always have been. That's fine. You'll come around. Seb, keep them occupied.
I'll handle it. Get out of here.
Take your time.
We lost the staff. That was fast. Ooh, buddy. Let's go. Man, those things are so cool. Those things are so fucking cool.
Looks like you've got this under control.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, just like you left me on that beach to be eaten by a crab.
Don't assume I need you, Kuda, because I don't. Stand down. I want to have my fun first.
I can cast a ward, but not much else. The explosion is... You must...
Well, let's tango, homie. Is this avoid all of the golems homing barrage missiles? Well, that sounds like it'll be fun. We love a homing barrage. Oh! I think that's a homing barrage, guys. We got it. We're good. Music is fire. Okay, blocking them works too, for what it's worth. Which is really good to know.
Everything is going to change.
Shit. Okay. Really not that hard to avoid them if you know they're coming. I'm wondering when the experiments come in. Okay, probably right now. Okay, we got missile maneuver. Let's go. Feel like we should take these out. They're veterans. A raptor's fixated on me, I think it said. Enemies fixated on you. And roll. And roll. They both roll or jump attack me. That's crazy. It did not have. Okay. Well, that was a little bit of a waste then. They're only down for 20 or 30 seconds, maybe. I don't want you to use my innards in your next innovation. Disappeared for a long ass time, now confused. Yeah, a lot's happened. A lot has happened. Shit. We need to heal. Come on. Ritlock, I don't have a lot of eyes to leave on the raptors at this point. Could I get a heal from somebody, maybe? No. I'm winning. Why would I surrender?
Eyes on the raptors.
Ritluck, I'm gonna need you to say something other than eyes on the raptors. Oh, that's not great. Oh. Yikes. Well.
Good job, you two.
What do we do with them?
Put them out of their misery.
No. We should free them. Seb's dead, so I don't know if they pose any danger now. And this is their home.
Yeah, I mean, we can just take the guns and shit off their body. Imagine if they gave you a choice here where you could just take control of them. That would go crazy.
Go.
Wait, are they actually going to join? Oh, no. I thought they were going to, like, do that thing where they're, like, not sure about leaving and they just decide to join us.
Can you hear me?
My well-being is the least of our worries now.
Well, the annoying one is dead. We won a battle.
Lux has the staff.
Let's get his scar out of it first. Then
Bro, that's such a mood. All right. That was a fun fight. I like that. I was surprised there wasn't, they haven't been doing a lot of phase changes in this expansion. I'm pretty surprised. I kept waiting for the Raptors to start doing some other mechanic or something, and it never came. I don't mind necessarily, though. I mean... And this is probably going to be our wrap-up.
Time to figure out our next steps.
Allow me to set the stage.
Hi, Canuck.
You've got an idealistic genius with menacing but vague aspirations on the run. Oh, and he's inquest. And now he has a staff that will grant him potentially limitless power, and grant others the same. Have I missed anything?
That's about it. Yeah. And we still don't know what he wants to do with it all.
Ah, at least you killed the snarly one. Seb, was it? The patrons of Pub Canuck have had a lot to say about him.
If Vlox could perform the rite with just the staff, he'd have done it already. What else does he need?
Deeper in the island, there is a well of immense power. It is
Oh,
where
boy.
Korra was crafted. And
Isgarn, why are you so damn tall?
he must take Ankora to those grounds first, if he wishes to perform the rite.
Think he knows how? Can a non-seer actually pull this off?
It would not be an easy feat, but it is not impossible. And he has proven his cunning at every turn. The Cryptus would
How would he get...
and revenge the Titans by instinct.
How would he get knowledge of this ritual?
Know what drives Phlox. And now he wields one of the most dangerous conduits in Tyria. And we don't know what he seeks to do with it. He is a very real threat.
I'm so curious.
And all of our people. Now we must stop him before his aspirations.
Oh no, the bit rate. The bit rate is dying.
Before I say anything else, I must thank you for disposing of Seb for me. In the end, his cruelty far outweighed his usefulness. He will not be missed. I regret that things have gone this way, Commander. You deserve better. But circumstances have dictated my choices for me.
You need to stop this, Vlox, while there's still time.
That there is still time is exactly why I must continue. The future of our world is at stake. Tyria has survived a dozen crises because of you. We may not survive the next if we don't act now. I'm still not your enemy. I hope you will see that soon enough. But for now, I must continue onward, regardless.
You don't have to do this, Vox.
I do, Commander. Someone must. And no one else will.
I'm really curious. Really, really curious. 14 out of 21. Damn, I missed 7 achievements from this one. I kind of got bogged down and was looking more for the story finish.
Not at all. Have you forgotten your first meeting with the commander? You tried to turn them into Joko for a bounty.
That was different.
It was. You didn't even believe you were saving the world by doing so.
It was a mistake, and one I've more than atoned for.
Exactly. Which is precisely why it is too early to pass definitive judgment on Director Vlox.
I agree.
Ah, you're an ass.
I humbly accept your concession, my dear.
I do agree that I think there's more going on to this than meets the eye.
I once thought that I knew the solution to each of the world's problems.
You don't.
It's impossible to know.
Isgarin, I don't even think you you pick up on sarcasm, my friend. Ritlock.
No matter how noble the vision, no one should have this kind of power.
I do agree. Yeah, it's
No
true.
kidding.
I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. What do you think he wants to do with it anyway?
He said that he wanted to return Tyria's destiny to the hands of her people. Still not sure what that entails.
Yeah, it's just not lining up for me yet. Especially since a part of the Arcane Council was on board. Even if Flax financed this, Vlox isn't a big fan of the Council. Whatever he sold them on was a false bill of goods.
Guess we should catch Ludo up, if we can get a decent signal to the mainland.
I'll take care of that. Wanted to see if I could touch base with Kree anyway.
Okay. And that's it. That's the story. That's the story so far. I really enjoyed it. I think there's some interesting things going on. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. I think broad strokes, the story is really interesting, and I think we left off at a pretty good spot. I feel like this whole arc has wrapped up well. I don't necessarily love the trope massive explosion that knocks us all down and now Vlox gets the staff. I don't necessarily love that. But it's not the most egregious instance of this that I've really seen in any MMO stories recently. I've been playing Lotro a lot. They do that shit all the time where it's just like, something happens and now your character's just stunned for the next 3 minutes. And it's like, okay, sure. But all things considered, I am really interested in seeing where this is going. I have a lot of questions about Isgar, and I have a lot of questions about Vlox. I look forward to the next story update, which is unfortunately not soon enough. I don't even know when the next story part is coming out, because I don't think it's coming out every... if I recall correctly, it's not coming out the next one. I think it's coming out in one of the later ones, because they listened to feedback and wanted to take more time with the story. So, yeah, I mean, I'm interested. Got a lot of stuff left to explore. Got a lot of content left ahead of me. But I am going to wrap it up here for today because I have not eaten much. I will be honest, previous expansions kind of gave me a false impression of how quickly I was going to get this expansion story done. So I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for joining me and watching my misery as I tried to explore and find all of the lovely hidden collectibles. And yeah, I'll see y'all around. I'm gonna try and stream a little bit more often. Again, I don't want to go back to a weekly schedule because I just was not enjoying a weekly schedule, but I'm gonna try and go live a little bit more often. But until then, you know, I'll have some content coming out for the expansion, and I hope you all have a great rest of your week.